smooth and he's riding high. Never stays grounded, always on the move, with a subway in hand. Yeah, he's got that groove. Clouds can't catch him, he's slipping on through. One bite for the hunger, one dream to pursue. Maverick, Maverick, flying free. Oh, can't you see? Maverick, Maverick, subway by his side, living that melody from the sunrise glow to the midnight blue. The sky's his stage and he's dancing on through. Tailwinds pushing, got that jet stream flow. Engines talking low, like a song they know. Moonlight flashing on a silver wingspan. Every mile he flies, he's a one-man band. Yeah, the blues in his soul and the beat in his stride. Got the taste of the world on this wild, wild ride. He's a high-fly king with a skyline view and a whole lot of dreams. He's chasing on through. Maverick, Maverick, taking off, no coming down. Maverick, Maverick, riding that groove from town to town. Every cloud, every star, every shade of the hue. He's the fly guy legend with a sandwich and a crew. Oh, there goes Maverick, burning up the sky. Jets humming smooth and he's riding high. Never stays grounded, always on the move, with a subway in hand. Yeah, he's got that groove. Clouds can't catch him, he's slipping on.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to a wonderful live stream here, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We got a lot of flights planned tonight here in the BizJet. Some nice BizJet ops for us here in 2024. We got an early morning departure here at a French Valley, Southern California. We're going to be taking some passengers on up to Sedona, Arizona. And then from Sedona, we're going to do a repositioning flight, quick hop down to Scottsdale, pick up some more passengers, go to Big Bear, and then from Big Bear going up to San Jose, and then San Jose to Bozeman is what we kind of have planned. We'll see how the night goes. Going to be interesting to see how we do this. The SimBrief is not working, so the website's down, so we can't do SimBrief flight planning. We're going to use Navigraph for our route, and we're going to kind of have to guess at our weight and balance and how much fuel we're going to need for our flights. So hopefully we don't run out of fuel and don't die. Pretty simple. Pretty simple on that end of things. So, yo, Scott, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome to some Saturday Night Mayhem in Microsoft Flight Simulator. As we said, there is no SimBrief working, so we won't be able to plan our fuel. We're gonna guess. But what could go wrong? What could go wrong? So I don't think we can use even ATC right now since we can't file an IFR flight plan. Hotspot here. Place hit 122 degrees. Dang, that's hot. Too hot for me. Too hot for me. Let's get in our plane though and get some things ready to rock and roll, shall we? We'll get some things powered up and we'll figure out how we're going to do this. Our famous words. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong is a very good question. Right, we're gonna make sure ground services though are on ground power. We'll go ahead and connect that to our beautiful aircraft. And we'll go down here and we're gonna get the standby power on. And we'll go battery 1. Battery 2. Ground power. And we'll go avionics to the on position. Yo, VSAIL is gone, Mav is alive. I am alive. Navigraph is dead, but I'm alive. SimBrief is back up now. Ooh, well, let's give it a shot. I tried it a couple minutes ago and it wasn't. Hey, it is working. All right, we can file our flight plan. Thank the Lord. Just in time. Just in time. Alright, so we're Hope. It's going to be 3210 from F70 French Valley over to KESZ. Sedona. We're going to be in the Citation 750. Boom. Alright, let's get that in there. We're in the winglet version. I want some extra fuel on this flight, so we're going to go fuel planning, reserve. Let's go 90-minute reserve fuel, please. And we can generate our flight plan. Alright, Navigraph is up and running, baby. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Let's go down here, though. We go to position in it, and we'll load our GPS. Boom. GPS is loaded. There we go. Looks good there. And we got our flight plan loaded on SimBrief. We'll be able to call up and get our clearance here as well. French Valley. Alright, commons on to departure. Alright, cool. Let's listen to ATIS. We got ATIS here. And let's see if we have ATIS. I'm going to change our flight number. Alright, that's good there. Let's go new flight plan real quick. And alright, there we go. Our top 5, INC, that one, nothing happened. Blame Kenny's atmosphere, subway, E-press. There you go. No phones in the cockpit, Lexi, the FAA are watching. She's doing a little arts and craft project. Alright, now we got SimBrief running. That's good. Now I can actually load in the flight plan on my charts here. Boom. That looks good. Boom. We get ECAS on. Boom. Alright, let's go over to here now. Let's go to weight and balance. We're going to import from SimBrief. Beautiful. And we can apply everything from SimBrief. That looks good. I think everything should be applied. Alright, beautiful. We can leave that on the ground service tab for now. Our passengers are going to board here shortly. Let's go ahead and I guess we can go GSX so we can call said passengers. So, flight plan does not match the one on SimBrief. What do you mean it doesn't match the one on SimBrief? On the C750, is this not in our... Okay, well, I guess we'll just ignore that for now. Thought I had... Hold on, chat. Could have sworn that I had a profile for this plane. GSX airplanes. Yeah, we do. Like, how's a C-750? Let's restart GSX, see if that will work. Because our flight plan is filed. For a C-750. Alright. Well, while we're doing that, we can go to flight plan page here, and we'll actually need to go to perf. We'll need to go to not perf, nav, sim brief, flight plan recall. DL failed. Why did it fail? Make sure we have the right ID in there. 24572, 24572. Why are we failing, chat? What is going on? I broken a jet plane. Since SimBrief was offline, it might be an issue that's causing it not to work. I mean, the weight's loaded though, fine. The SimBrief import was successful. 5,000 pounds of fuel, right? Let me just make sure the numbers match. Yep, the fuel matches, so why doesn't the flight plan work? Now, SimBrief. Download failed. Alright, bear with me, chat. We're gonna go to the main menu and load back in just to make sure here. Luckily, it doesn't take very long to load in. Alright, we'll load back in here. Damn, Boeing errors are contagious, right? Alright, take those off, take that off. Make sure it didn't load in with the air from the tail. No, okay. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Alright, ground services. We'll connect the ground power. Open the door. Alright, standby power is on. Battery 1, battery 2. Ground power is connected. ECAN is coming in. The weight and balance here. Import. Apply. Okay. Go to position here. Load that in. Go to nav data, we'll go to SimBrief and flight plan recall. Why is it not working, chat? Is there an update for this plane, maybe? Maybe I need to update the plane. And I can try putting my ID in again, I guess. 2, 4, 5, 7, 2. Or should I have it in here? Like Navigraph is working. Maybe. Maybe Lexi's phone use is interfering. Maybe. 25,572. I mean, that imported successfully, so I don't know. I mean, we can just put our flight plan in by hand. Not a big deal to me. Get us some extra practice. So I guess we'll go to our flight plan. We'll put in our destination, KSDL. We'll throw that in there. Let's go, and we'll call up and get our clearance. Departure Hope 3210 requesting IFR clearance Sedona. Emergency lines. Now, I guess we gotta do that. It was just because I had to do that too, maybe it didn't work. Oh, did it work now? Nope, did not work. Okay, that's fine. Departure Hope 3210 on the ground, French Valley, requesting IFR to Sedona.
You're number one.
Alright, we're standing by. We're number one for departure out of here. Some GA traffic off to our right and our left.
For 3210, cleared to Sedona. Radar vectors Palm Springs. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.5 squawk 4356. Released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1457 Zulu. Time now 1442.
Alright, clear to Sedona. Radar vectors, Palm Springs in this file. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure's on 133.5. Squawk 4356. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1457 Zulu. Time now 1442. Hope 3210.
Hope 3210, read back correct.
Alright, so we're on an uncontrolled airport. So we're going to be on CTAF for our departure, and then we'll contact
Hey folks,
departure
welcome
in the
to
air.
our ride to Sedona. This is Hope Flight 3210. Please take a moment to stow your carry-on items and
She was
ensure all personal
speaking
belongings
very
are
fast.
secured. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you for choosing to fly with us
Valley
today.
traffic, Cessna Tree Mike Lima taxiing to runway 18, French Valley.
Runway 18 is our departure then. We'll change that, runway 18, and our radar vectors Palm Springs. Into Sedona, we got one approach, which is RNF runway 3. Windy in Sedona. RNAV from dirty, I
Passenger
guess.
bus is coming.
Okay, that looks good there. So someone's taxiing runway 18. There comes our bus. Here comes all passengers. Yeah, cool. Yo, cool. Cool Joe, what's going on? Hey man, how long is the flights planned today? I don't know like total length, but they're all pretty short flights. This flight here is 42 minutes. Next flight will be roughly about 42 minutes as well. Or well, no. This flight's 42 minutes. The next flight is just repositioning to Scottsdale. That's probably like 15-minute flight. 42 minutes back to Big Bear. Another 45 minutes up to San Jose, and then probably an hour, a little over an hour to Bozeman. So not too bad. All right, so let's go to departure. We're going to depart runway 18. We'll activate that. Let's go to our flight plan page. We're going to go direct on our route to... I think we're direct to Palm Springs from here, so we're direct PSP. And then from PSP, we're going to go to Airway Juliet 212. Juliet 212. How do we go on an airway here? Hold on, nav. It's flight plan. To DCAS, and from there we're going to go to DRK. And then that we're going to go into the arrival now. Runway 3. It's not giving me the arrival. Yes, it is. Cool Joe. Let's see. Departure is runway 18 is fine. We can activate.
French Valley traffic, Skycatcher 4, Victor Kilo, taxiing to runway 18, French Valley.
No, we got all kinds of weird things happening here. I just wonder if I need to update the aircraft chat. Oh, RNF3, there we go. I'm dirty. Never mind, I'm just blind. I'm just blind. Oh, I'm doing it again. Oh, dang it. Mail's messing it all up. Runway 3, RNAV 3 from dirty. There we go. Arrival activate. Okay. That looks better. Alright, performance init page. There's that. Climb, that looks good. Descent looks good. Transition level is good. We're going to flight level 410, I believe. So yeah, we're going to flight level 410. Sync with EOB, confirm. We're gonna go flight level 410. Active key. How do I put that in? There we go. Flight level 410. Base deviation is actually -3. And that looks good there now. Beautiful. Syncing into the FB one more time and confirm. Beautiful. Runway 18. Surface winds are good. Let's get our winds weather here. We need to get off the ground here quickly. Wind 0403. 040 at 3. Elevation's fine, temperature fine, dry, wet, fine. NTS off, flaps 15, we'll confirm. Beautiful, and takeoff data is confirmed. Confirmed. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and master switch is on. Get our APU started up. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck.
This is your captain speaking. We're going to be ready to go here in about 5 minutes. Climb into a cruise of 41,000 feet today. 42 minutes to Sedona. Should be a rather smooth flight in cruise. Sedona, though, is a little windy, and we could get a little bumpy with the mountains on the way in. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Alright, we got that. Let's get our doors closed here for flight. I think Seahawks will go in the Super Bowl. I don't know. It depends on how Drake May shows up. Drake May has been looking like garbage in the playoffs, and if he continues to look that way, Seahawks, I think,
French Valley traffic, November 49er Kilo Golf taxiing to runway 18, French Valley.
Yeah, if they continue to do that, I think it's a no-brainer for the Seahawks. Alright, so altitude select. We're gonna, in this file, I maintain 5,000. A little touchy. All right, 5,000 is in the box. We're gonna go heading here, VNAV, flight level change. Take off, flight level change, alright. APU is on. Generator is on. Bleed is on. Alright, beacon lights are on. Alright, firing up engine number 2. Yo, Drew Stone, what's going on? Game started at 7:30 your time, dang. Alright, fuel's in, number 2. External power off and disconnected. Alright, fire up engine number 1. Fuel's in. Windshield heat is on. Everyone call off the search party. Mav has been looking. Alright, that's armed. Alright, there we go. Arm, flight will change. Heading select for departure. Alright, flaps 15. Trim's in the green. Alright, let's go up and get out of here. Sedona traffic, Hope 3210 taxi, runway 18. Yo, Cam, what's going on? No, VATSIM,
Hey
I
folks,
could get on.
welcome to our ride to
Zapp's
Sedona.
I'm not.
Our
I'm on
estimated flight
Citation.
time is about 45 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information, even for frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on and inflate only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform the crew immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Smoke movie got him. Sedona traffic, Hope 3210, lining up and departing runway 18 straight out to the south. French Valley traffic. Alright, here we go, chat. 6,000 foot runway. Here we go. And we're off. Ears up. Beautiful departure here at a French Valley. And let's contact departure. Departure, Hope 3210, airborne, passing 3,100 for 5,000.
Hope 3210, March departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 240. Turn left, heading 040. Vectors to Palm Springs, then on course.
Alright, climb, maintain flight level 240, left 040, vectors to Palm Springs. Hope 3210. Alright, so we're going up to 240. And we're going to head left hand 040.
Hope 3210, contact SoCal approach on 127.3.
SoCal approach 127.3, Hope 3210. SoCal departure, Hope 3210, passing 5,600, climbing flight level 240, left turn 040.
Hope 3210, SoCal approach, good morning, Temecula altimeter 3003.
Altimeter 3003, Hope 3210.
Alright, let me get all pilot on here. Go flaps up to 1, or I should say slants. Three 003.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, hope 3210.
Dutchess 5 Alpha Victor, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905. 119.905 on Dutchess 5 Alpha Victor. United 2600, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905. Over to Los Angeles Tower on 120.905, United 2600. Southwest 3394, contact Long Beach Tower on 119.4.
119.4 for Southwest 3394.
Yeah, everybody lives near French Valley? Nice. I'm not too far from French Valley myself. Less than 2 weeks for pitchers and catchers, baby. That's right. Baseball season's upon us. Go Halos, boo Dodgers.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available.
Delta 2110, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
Cabin service will begin shortly.
Over to Los Angeles
Thank you
Tower
for your
on
attention.
120.905, hi Delta 2110.
Bye-bye. Did Maverick say Dodgers?
3210, climb and maintain
I
flight
said
level
boo
280.
Dodgers.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, hope 3210.
280. Dodgers are the new evil empire.
JetBlue 287, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
I did not. She know what she's talking about over there. I would say no such thing.
Delta 1087, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905. 120.905 for Delta 1087. Hope 3210, contact Los Angeles Center on 126.7.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 126.7, hope 3210.
Dodgers are in the excess of evil. Smav, yes.
Los Angeles Center, hope 3210. And good morning, climbing through 16,000 for flight level 280.
Hope 3210, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, hope 3210. 3210.
Alright, 360. Forget what button I mapped as a cinematic view. Alright, looking good. Go on to Sedona. Should be a nice picture perfect arrival into Sedona, hopefully. Good standard pressure set here as well.
Jumped from the flight deck. Cap speaking. Our flight attendant will begin our in-flight little meal brunch service. A little box lunch for you here in just a few moments as we climb to our cruise of 41,000 feet. Should be nice and smooth on the way up. Thanks for choosing Oak One. Sit back, relax. We'll be in Sedona in about 30 minutes. Flight attendants, go ahead and serve our guests their little brunch item.
Acknowledging the request to serve brunch items to the guests.
American
Hey folks,
2466,
we will be
contact
starting
Los
our
Angeles
in-flight
Center,
brunch service shortly.
28.15.
Please enjoy a little box lunch as we climb to our cruising altitude of 41,000 feet. Thank you for choosing Hope, and sit back and relax as we make our way to Sedona.
Hope 3210, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 410, Hope 3210.
410 is coming in the box. Alright, cruise 410 is set. We're looking good, chat. Looking good. There goes Palm Springs. Yeah, if anyone wants to fly along with us.
Gotta set my microphone filter on, but if anyone wants to fly along with us on Sane Intentions or on VATSIM, let me know. We can turn on VATSIM if anyone does want to fly along. I don't think there's any... Oh no, there is, I guess, VATSIM covered on right now, but if anyone does want to fly along with us, let me know. Pretty soon, everyone will be able to fly along on Sane Intentions, whether you have an account or not. I don't know if you guys have heard that from Sane Intentions yet, but everyone will be able to fly on multiplayer Sane Intentions here very soon, as if it were VATSIM. You won't have access to ATC if you don't have a Sane Intentions account, but you'll be able to see everyone. And you'll be able to hear ATC, but you will not be able to, like, talk to ATC. Cool. Our lovely co-pilot slash favorite flight attendant's gonna get me a nice strawberry cheesecake yogurt. But how's everyone's weekend going? It's been about a week since we last streamed, I think. Maybe even a little longer than that. Life's keeping us busy, work's keeping me busy. So I'll try and live stream maybe my flight trip to Salt Lake City. I'm going to Salt Lake City the Monday after the Super Bowl. Cool. Alright, there we go. Got our in-flight snack meal. We did have Subway for dinner though. Don't you worry.
United 2374, descend and maintain flight level 200, cleared for the Hyder 1 arrival into Phoenix.
Down to flight level 200, cleared for the HIDR 1 arrival into Phoenix, United 2374.
I may get Lexi hooked on Subway just as much as me. It's Tampa Bay time.
Y'all know the name. You heard the stories, but you don't know the legend. Till now. No, down on the coast where the palm trees sway, where the sunsets bleed into Tampa Bay. There walked a man with a crooked grin and a laugh that echoed on the ocean wind. No, he wasn't loud, he wasn't tall, didn't flex, didn't brag at all, but everywhere that he would go.
Dual Subway ambassadors, that's right. Subway's gonna get 2 for 1 now. Tampa Bay Tickler. Where is Mr. Davis? We're doing for Super Bowl. We're going to grandparents? Uncle's house. Lexi's uncle's house. They're having a Super Bowl party. So that's what I'll be doing for Super Bowl. I don't really care necessarily who wins the Super Bowl as long as I win my Super Bowl squares. That I'm betting on, because I would probably rather have it where both teams don't win, because I can't stand both of the teams, but I don't like either one. But
Los Angeles Center, Spirit Wings 310, flight level 360.
Spirit Wings 310, radar contact.
But I would say right now Seahawks are favored, because Drake May has looked like absolute dog shit in the playoffs. But we'll see. It's in sunny California, so won't have any weather to blame. So maybe they'll do better. I don't know. We'll see. We're almost to our cruise. We won't be in cruise very long.
you. Flipped and your smile got bigger. That's the magic of the Tampa Bay Tickler. So if you ever feel low on the Florida heat, and you hear laugh before you see his feet.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We have some delicious Subway sandwiches and plenty of Bischoff cookies for you to enjoy. After the service, selected items from the Hope Shop will be available. Thank you for your attention.
Streams lighting up. Hold the line. Moderator clocked in. Chat floods in. Caps lock screaming. Trolls lurking. Think they scheming. 3 streams live, 4th one ringing. Still see it all. Tunnel vision, blue and flash like a warning sign. One wrong move, yeah.
If I'm in VATSIM, I'm not on VATSIM at the moment. I only go on VATSIM if someone's going to fly along with us on VATSIM. But as I said earlier, pretty soon everyone will be able to fly on Say Intentions Network without a subscription. So at that point, I don't know how often we're actually going to fly on VATSIM at that point. Alright, they got their sandwich.
Mental stamina, band hammer swing like Excalibur. No bot scripts, instinct raw. See the problem before it forms. Emoji floods, better lies, handle clean in real time. From before co-respected, crossing line, you disconnected. Creators trust them with the keys. Why they perform me, cause the stream. No spotlight, no crowd roar. Still the backbone of it all. New York backbone pressure train. When it gets wild, these stays contained. If chaos had a natural predator, name would read.
Alright, 29 miles for a top of descent.
Wild trolls plotting chats go nuts. Yeah. That's a different level. Every move, clean, no collateral, power handle, practical, no ego trips, no reckless tone, respect earned, not overthrown, finger don't slip, focus lock, every action hits the mark, while it's chat, all the zone, till the sheriff battery stone, go, talk now hype, slang, check the work, check the range, streams overlap, zero stakes, different tier, different lane, final bottle, throw stone, jack goes silent when the name gets shown, you don't see him, but you feel that zone, that's control, stone cold,
Just about ready to begin that descent into Sedona. And then we got a repositioning flight, like 15-minute hop to Scottsdale. And Scottsdale, we're going to Big Bear, California, up to San Jose and Bozeman.
Holding it together when nobody knows. Number 1, moderator go.
Oh. So yeah, we're on Say Intentions Network. If anyone does want to fly along in the next flight, though, we will go on VATSIM. Bluestone. But landing currently RNAV runway 3 into Sedona. Let's see, where do we want to park here?
Hope 3210, when you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Descending and maintaining flight level 310, Hope 3210.
So maintain flight level 310. Let's do it.
Hope 3210, descend and maintain 15,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 15,000 feet, Hope 3210.
Alright, setting down to 15,000 feet now.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 771, flight level 320.
Southwest 771, radar contact.
Thank you for the METAR, Drew. We got altimeter 3027. We're playing that in this one. And 2 miles, starting our descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, we're going to begin our descent down to Sedona. Seatbelts fastened. Flight attendants will come to the cabin and clean
Hope
it up.
3210, contact Albuquerque Center on 134.325.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 134.325, Hope 3210. Albuquerque Center, Hope 3210. Good morning, flight level 410 for 15,000.
Hope 3210, descend and maintain 15,000.
Hey folks, we have begun our descent
Descend
towards
and maintain
Sedona.
15,000, Hope 3210.
Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's fly by there and explain 11 for a second. Yep, nope. We got flyby Microsoft now, baby.
Center, American 1625, flight level 270.
American 1625, radar contact.
I think I would argue now that X-Plane has nothing better than Microsoft anymore. It's all night.
American 2394, contact Los Angeles Center on 126.35.
126.35 for American 2394.
Microsoft even sold out the PlayStation. Hey, they gotta bring in the money. Mr. Matthew, what's going on, King of Biscoffs? Good to see you, man. In a minute, hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are ready for this epic arrival into Sedona, where we hope to not smashy. It's been a while since we've flown this plane, and we don't have callouts in this plane, so We're just gonna have to eyeball everything. Can't smash a BizJet Mav? Well, we're gonna try not to, but you know. As far as I remember, there's no coils in this plane, so all bets are off. Mr. Davis, about time you show up. Anyone's naughty, it's you, sir, Mr. Tampa Bay Tickler. How are we doing, Davis? Hope you're doing well. Yo, Emmett, what's going on? How you doing?
Albuquerque Center, Volunteer 3301, flight level 250.
Volunteer 3301, radar contact.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 2626, flight level 290.
Southwest 2626, radar contact. Volunteer 3301, descend and maintain flight level 180. Cleared for the Brusser 1 arrival into Phoenix.
Down to flight level 180. Cleared for the Brusser 1 arrival into Phoenix, Volunteer 3301.
So far, so good. Thank you so much, man. I'm freezing my butt off. 36 and the wind. There's a 10% chance of snow tonight. It would be the first time since the 70s. Fingers crossed. Hope you're doing all right. I'm doing all right. It's about 70 degrees here today. Nice and sunny. No clouds. No chance of rain or snow. It was 79 degrees today here in California. Sunny, 70 degrees, no wind, clear skies, and just a small chance of protest.
Albuquerque Center, American 2697, flight level 310.
Only the 60s in Vegas today.
American 2697, radar contact.
You got back into controlling, Davis? Nice. Trade you bundled up like a bear? Yeah, it was a little warm here today. It needs to be about 70 degrees, and that'd be good. That's my preferred temperature. Lexi, Mr. Davis says hi. 79 degrees, I'd kill just to hit freezing. Been under 32 for like 10 days. Yep, cold over there. Cold everywhere but here, basically. Yep, you got to wave, Davis. That's all you get, though. Emmett says hi, too. Yo, Ron, what's going on? Good evening. Just in time for the arrival into Sedona. Oh, my. Oh, why is she waving to everybody else? Sorry, Davis, you're not as special as you thought you were. Just in your own little head. Oh, Drew said hi. He didn't get a wave. He's upset. Got a wave to Drew. Sorry, Drew. She wasn't paying attention then. There we go. She's my FO. She's still learning.
Hold
She'll probably be better
3210.
than me
Descend and
eventually.
maintain 15,000 feet. Turn right heading 085 vectors for the RNAV runway 3 approach. Altimeter 3027.
Descend and maintain 15,000. Right heading 085 for the RNAV runway 3 approach. Altimeter 3027. Hope 3210.
Excuse me.
Hope 3210. Descend and maintain 14,000 feet.
Can't shake this cough. Huh?
Descend and maintain 14,000 feet. Hope 3210.
All right, 085, 14,000 feet now. There we go. Flight level change.
Hope 3210. Contact approach on 126.375.
Switching to approach on 126.375. Hope 3210. Approach Hope 3210. Good morning. Flight level 190 for 14,000.
Hope 3210. Approach, descend, and maintain 14,000.
Descend and maintain 14,000. Hope 3210.
Hope 3210. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Turn right heading 095.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Turning right heading 095. Hope 3210.
All right, 095. And down to 10,000 feet here.
Hope 3210. Matthew 0906 says cleared direct Biscoff, and don't forget to give us lots of Biscoffs.
Of course not, Mr.
Cleared
Matthew.
direct Biscoff. Hope 3210.
Hope 3210. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Turn left heading 095 vectors for the RNAV runway 3 approach. Altimeter 3027.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Left heading 095 for vectors to the RNAV runway 3 approach. Altimeter 3027. Hope 3210.
Hope 3210. 13 miles from Hukin. Turn left heading 065. Descend and maintain 9,500 feet until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 3 approach.
Left heading 065, descend and maintain 9,500 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 3 approach. Hope 3210.
Alright, cleared for the RNAV approach here. We're gonna go. Back Huckskin. Alright, looking good here. I'm gonna go back to vertical speed. approach here, all the way down to 7,200. Airport elevation 48. So we'll go 5-1 on there. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna speed down. Alright, it sounds that music's coming down.
Hope 3210, radar services terminated. Sedona Airport at your 1 o'clock, 17 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Squawk
we are now
VFR.
beginning our
Report
final
cancellation of
approach into
IFR.
Sedona.
Missed approach this frequency.
Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather in Sedona is clear, with a temperature of 12 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is GA Parking 1. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, we're gonna squawk 1200. Alright, canceling IFR and squawking VFR for Hope 3210.
Hope 3210, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Hope 3210. Alright, my airplane, runway's in sight. Bring your speed down. First notch of flaps are out. Gears coming down. Next notch of flaps. Alright, full flap is out. And departure Hope 3210's going around. Going around to land again, runway 3.
Hope 3210, runway 3, left traffic, advise turning final.
Roger, we'll advise turning final, Hope 3210. There we go.
Departure, Cessna 75 Alpha 2000 for 4000.
Cessna 75 Alpha, radar contact, altitude restrictions canceled, maintain VFR.
Line 5000, Cessna 75 Alpha.
Alright, we're gonna play all change and we're gonna go back in. We need our weather again real quick. Let's see, 04013, 04013. Outside temperature, 12. Speed's gonna be 125 on the way back in. Runway 3, our nav.
Cessna 75 Alpha, contact Albuquerque Center on 128.45.
128.45 for Cessna 75 Alpha.
Alright, let's go flight level change here. We're going to go down to 8,000. Bring my speed back to 150. Departure, Hope 3210 turning final for runway 3. Departure, Hope 3210 turning final, runway 3, Sedona. You're down. Overshot the approach just a little bit. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's try this one more time. Sedona C-Track traffic, Hope 3210, short final, runway 3. floating. We're down. Reversers are out. Spoilers. Oh, that was much better. Spoilers in, flaps coming in. Sedona traffic, Hope 3210, clear runway, taxiing to the ramp.
Sedona traffic, November 177, departing runway 3, Sedona.
Was it a minus 122? We'll take it. Still a shitty approach, but we'll take it. We didn't die. That's the positive thing, I guess. See the parking space. Select it from the map here. There's a spot. Horrible parking spot. Well, we're going to take it right there. We're going to take it. Bleeds on and... Oh, alright. There we go. Engines are cut. And beacons off. Seatbelt signs are off. We made it. That's what showed on screen. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Deboarding requested.
Deboarding requested. Ground services, GPU, main door, chocks. Alright, we got it.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Passenger bus is coming. Alright, well, we're going to get our little pre-positioning flight now up and running from Sedona to Scottsdale.
Passengers deboarding starting.
We'll have no passengers on this flight.
Tiny hands holding on, dreams still in their eyes. We can be the answer, we can change.
I think that's the right iCal code. KSDL, yep, SDL.
Every story written is a whole retold.
Citation X.
One family at a time, we'll carry the flame across oceans and borders. They'll know our name. For the battles they're facing, we'll stand by their side through the darkest of night.
Alright, quick trip. Going on just 19,000 feet here to Sedona. About 29 minutes to Scottsdale. There go our passengers.
From the halls of St. Jude to the farthest shore, we'll keep on fighting till they fight no more. Every heart we lift up, every tear we dry.
Dang it, Drew. Is Lexi gonna fly the repo flight? Maybe. Maybe. Might throw her to the wolves. Here you go. Alright, passengers are off the plane. We're going to do a quick turn. We're going to leave this open because we're not going to have any passengers on this flight. Let's go to our weight and balance. Import from SimBrief. And we'll apply our weight numbers there. Beautiful. We can actually disconnect the ground power, main doors and chocks. Boom. Not going to waste any time. Alright, altimeter is in 3020. Our bleed is on. Beautiful. That needs to be on. Alright, we need to get our clearance. But beautiful scenery here in Sedona. Love flying the red rocks. This will tune to departure. Departure Hope 3210 on the ground Sedona, requesting IFR Scottsdale.
Clearance on request, you're number one. Hope 1052, cleared to Scottsdale. Radar vectors desert, then as filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 19010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.375, squawk 3334. Released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1621 Zulu. Time now 1606.
Cleared Scottsdale, radar vectors desert, then as filed. Climb, maintain 8,000. Expect 19010 minutes after departure. Departures on 26375, squawk 3334. Release for departure. Void if not off by 1621 Zulu. Hope 1052. Alright, Hope 1052 is good. So Unicom's 123 is 0. 123 0.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Scottsdale. This is Hope Flight 1052. We're delighted to have you with us on today's flight. Please take a moment to stow your carry-on items and ensure all personal belongings are secured. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you.
There we go. Now it's working. Cool. Departure out of Sedona, runway 3. Activate. Arrival into Scottsdale. Need my new charts. Looks like runway 21 is active. Runway 21, we have an RNAV. We'll just get radar vectors for a visual. Put the RNAV in there just in case. We'll see what they give us. Alright. So runway 21 for now. We're not going to do that, so we're just gonna go to desert, and then I guess from desert let's got us on the desert 2 arrival. Sorry, so let's do that again. Desert 2 arrival. So runway nope. Go back to arrival. Runway 21. On the desert 2 from desert. Activate. Alright, there we go. That's going to take us in there. Beautiful. We'll go to performance init page here. Next cruise climb. Let's go 280. On that, beautiful initial cruise 190, 19,000, good. Sync with EFE, we'll apply that, beautiful. Take off page, let's get our winds, 04011. And outside temperature is 12 degrees Celsius. Beautiful. Harry, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome. Harry says hi, Lexi. Gotta make sure she waves to everyone now. Flaps 15. Let's just go flaps 5 for departure. I like that better. Confirm. And boom, takeoff speeds are there. Flight plan is in. Looks good. And alright, just like that, we're gonna go ahead and start up all engines. And yep, ENAV, flight level change. There we go. And fire up engine number 2. Fuel's in. The GA looks like taxiing on out. Alright, good start in 2, start in 1. Fuel's in. heat's on. And good at start on engine number 2. Or engine number 1, I should say. Alright, bleeds off. We'll leave the APU on and running for now. Guess we'll leave that on for now, and flaps 5. Taxi lights on. Trim is in the green. Feel like I'm missing something, but maybe not. Never good there. Parking down sounds like it has Tourette's. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Alright, that's armed. Let's go. Parking brake off. Let's get out of here. Ground equipment's clear. Snow traffic. Hope 1052 taxi runway 3. Taxiing runway 3.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Scottsdale. Our estimated flight time is 30 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pull to tighten. The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated.
Traffic, Skyline 7,
Please return your seat
taxi
backs
to
and tray
runway
tables
3,
to the upright
Sedona.
position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If a power bank or any electronic device becomes unusually warm, emits smoke, or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Sedona traffic. Hope 1052 taking off runway 3. Oh my god, there's a goat. Goat, get out of the way. Don't run on the runway like that. Mountain goat chat. We're going to back taxi here, make sure we use every bit of the runway. We almost killed a goat, chat. Not only would we have the FAA on our ass, we almost had PETA on our ass. Alright, here we go. Sit back, relax, spam them toga emojis. We are cleared for departure. Rotate. And pause it right, gears up. Going up to 8,000. Running straight out. Alright, let's contact departure. $126 $375 is what it's supposed to be on. Departure Hope 1052 is 8,400. Departure Hope 1052, 8,000.
Hope 1052, Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 190, turn right heading 180, vectors to desert, then on course.
Level 190 and we'll go right 190 or heading 180 vectors desert. Hope 1052. Alright. 190 here, and let's go right.
Hope 1052, 190,000 is filed cruise altitude. Roger, right heading 180 vectors to desert.
Right, 180 vectors to desert. Hope 1052. 180. And almost there. 180 set. Yo, Satui, where are we at? What's going on? We just left Sedona. We're taking a short hop, ferry flight.
Are now available.
Ferry flight over to Scottsdale, and then Scottsdale we're going to go to Big Bear.
Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention.
Flight 10's no cabin service. We don't have any passengers on this flight. Alright.
Acknowledged, Captain. No cabin service required, as there are no passengers on board.
Yeah, we just left beautiful Sedona. I'll be on VATSIM if you want to fly along. I've been waiting for anyone that wants to fly along, and I'll hop on VATSIM. Zero, yes. Vectors to desert. You'll load up then? Alright, cool. We'll be in Scottsdale about 25 minutes. Alright, going direct desert. Yeah. Sounds good, yep. Going Scottsdale to Big Bear, California. And then from Big Bear going up to San Jose Bozeman to round out the night. Bye-bye. So this is just a ferry flight. We're going to pick up some more passengers in Scottsdale to Big Bear. Just delivered some passengers to Sedona. Arizona wine country, I believe, is Sedona. Beautiful mountains of Sedona there off in the distance. Still can't get over this freaking cough. This cough is gonna be the death of me. Alright, standard pressure set. Reaching 9,000. 9,000 now. Go to our progress page. Competence 23 miles. Let's go and get our landing data in.
Hope 1052, contact Albuquerque Center on 128.45.
Hey folks, we've reached cruising altitude, and the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We have some delicious Subway sandwiches and plenty of Bischoff cookies for you to enjoy. After the service, selected items from the Hope Shop will be available. Thank you.
Alright, direct desert. Let's go to landing now here, runway 21. Let's get our weather here for Scottsdale. Alright, temperature Scottsdale 14. Runway length 8,200 feet. Winds 180 at 3. 180 at 3, it looks good, it's dry, and ups 35, and that looks good. Alright, that is all set in there.
Hope 1052, cleared Desert 2 into Scottsdale at your discretion. Descend and maintain 15,000 feet, altimeter 3011.
Clear Desert 2 into Scottsdale at your discretion. Descend, maintain 15,000, altimeter 3011. Hope 1052. Alright, let me get my co-pilot on the comms here, make it a little easier for
Hope
me.
1052, expect the RNAV runway 21 approach into Scottsdale.
Expecting the RNAV 21 Scottsdale, Hope 1052. Alright, we'll be descending here in 7 miles on the way to Scottsdale. Does that seem right? It looks right. I haven't done the flight plan, but that does look right from what I remember. We are going to L35, so you got your airports correct.
Polaris 7884, contact Phoenix Tower on 118.7.
Switching to Phoenix Tower on 118.7 to Polaris 7884.
We'll get a quick turn in Scottsdale. But it seems right.
Hey folks, we have begun our approach to Scottsdale. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Southwest 2542, contact Albuquerque Center on 133.925.
133.925 for Southwest 2542.
Albuquerque Center, Hope 1052 is 15,000.
Hope 1052, Albuquerque Center. Good morning, Scottsdale. Altimeter 3011.
Altimeter 3011, Hope 1052.
3011.
Hope 1052, descend and maintain 1,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 1,000 feet. Hope 1052.
Albuquerque Center, JetBlue 578, flight level 350.
JetBlue 578, radar contact.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 430, flight level 360.
Southwest 430, radar contact. Hope 1052, contact Phoenix approach on 120.7.
Contacting Phoenix approach on 120.7. Hope 1052. Phoenix approach, Hope 1052. Good morning, descending 12,000 for 1,000.
Hope 1052, Phoenix approach. Good morning, Scottsdale, altimeter 3011.
Altimeter 3011, Hope 1052.
Hope 1052, descend and maintain 9,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet. Hope 1052.
Nice golf courses down there.
Hey folks, we are now beginning our final approach into Scottsdale. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather in Scottsdale is clear with a temperature of 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Our assigned gate is parking 26. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hope 1052, descend and maintain 8,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Hope 1052.
Alright, going to 8,000 feet here.
Delta 2419, contact Phoenix Tower on 118.7.
118.7 for Delta 2419, good day.
Alright, so Scottsdale actually does have a tower, I think. They have ground. And they got a C-type tower. The ground frequency. Alright. I think we overflew the airport.
Hope 1052, turn left, heading 040 vectors for the RNAV, runway 21 approach.
Left heading 040. Vectors for the RNAV runway 21 approach. Hope
What
1052.
voice was that? Sound like I was talking to Mickey Mouse. Alright, so we're gonna go left heading 040 here. Alright, 040's in. some traffic bias. They're climbing though. I don't see them. They're supposed to be right here though. Coming up below us now on the left side. Not seeing the traffic, but keeping an eye out.
Hope 1052, turn left heading 015.
Left heading 015. Hope 1052.
Left 015. Needed to send us here too.
Departure November 709er, 92000 for 4000. November 709er, 9er, radar contact, VFR altitudes.
Climb 4000, November 709er, 9er.
Park at the signature gates.
Hope 1052, descend and maintain 5,000 feet, turn left heading 310.
Descend and maintain 5,000. Left heading 310. Hope 1052.
Zero and down to 5,000.
Hope 1052, 12 miles from Wilman. Turn left heading 255, descend and maintain 4,000 feet until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 21 approach.
Left heading 255. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 21 approach. Hope 1052.
Alright, 255. I'll bring my speed back here.
Extra 9 or Delta Uniform contact Albuquerque Center on 125.25.
125.25 for Extra 9 or Delta Uniform. Good day.
November 709 or 9er contact Albuquerque Center on 125.25.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 125.25, the November 709 or 9er.
Hope 1052, contact Scottsdale Tower on 119.9er.
Switching to Scottsdale Tower on 119.9.
Yo, Tyler, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
1052.
Alright, we're gonna go 180.
Scottsdale Tower, Hope 1052. Good
Thank you
morning.
for the 30 months,
Established on
Tyler.
the RNAV runway 21 approach.
Hope 1052, Scottsdale Tower, roger, continue approach runway 21. Hope 1052, winds 360 at 3, runway 21, cleared to land.
Runway 21, clear to land. Hope 1052.
Alright, 2-1, we've been cleared to land. Yo, Mastro, what's going on? This approach so far? Howdy, howdy. We were lurking the Sedona go around earlier. Nice. Alright, let's go get down. Runway's in sight. We're gonna go final approach speed here. It's gonna be 117. Alright, we're approved and looking good. My controls. Oh, let me make sure the speed brakes go in. I don't know why those are out still. We have the runway inside. You're chilling by Alpha Level, wherever that area is? Alright. We're going to, I think it's the signature ramp, wherever that's at. It's kind of, we're going to the ramp closest to the start of this runway, I believe. I think it's signature somewhere Superior. We're going to the private hangars closest to 2-1 on the right side from what I'm looking at. You can kind of see the big building right there. That's what I have planned anyways. Alright, so far so good. One red, one white. There's a plane holding short. And we're down, spoilers are out, reversers are out, nose is down. Beautiful landing. We made it to Scottsdale. Stolen reversers.
Hope 1052, welcome to Scottsdale. Contact ground on 121.6.
Switching Switching to ground on 121.6, Hope 1052.
Weather's in.
Scottsdale ground, Hope 1052. Good morning, clear of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Hope 1052, Scottsdale ground, taxi to GA, parking stand 50 via Alpha 7 Alpha. Good day.
Taxi to GA, parking stand 50 via Alpha 7 Alpha. Hope 1052.
Hey folks, welcome to Scottsdale. Did you know that Scottsdale is known for its vibrant art scene and is often referred to as the West's most western town?
You're going to fly the next
leg? On
leg?
behalf of the captain,
Maybe.
Captain Midnight, the first officer,
She's never
first
flown
officer
before, but-
Maverick, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with hope. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
We'll see if she can do the takeoff. Yeah, we'll see if she can do the takeoff. Degrees outside here at the moment. Oof. It's like 60 degrees here, I think. They want you to do the next takeoff. Chat has spoken. Yeah, put Lexi on the insurance just to make sure. Alright, we're parking right here by these hangars. Should be our ground crew waiting for us right there. Alright, that's off, that's off. The lead zone. Alright, parking brake is on. And engine 1, engine 2 are off. Strobes off, seatbelt signs are off. APU gen and bleed are on. Pro heats are off. Alright, looking good. Ground services, chocks, main door. Alright, chat, there you have it. We made it. We made it to Scottsdale next to the hangars here. We're going to get ready to load up and go to Big Bear here. We're going to be on VATSIM for this flight, if anyone of those want to fly along. We'll get VATSIM on here, Mr. Statui. Alright, let's file our next flight plan. Looked like our livery for a second there. Alright, so we'll be Hope 1152 on this one. KSDL to L35. I think it's cooler on Mercury. Right? 122 is fucking hot. No, thank you, Scott. Alright, we're connected to the VATSIM servers. There's that auto ATC. Alright. Some kind of private jet next to me. Alright. Let's get our flight ready to go. I think we filed on VATSIM. That's why we had to beep. We're good there. Let me get my new flight plans. Get those downloaded. Start the new flight with same intentions as well. To clearance. We're going to get our clearance here and get ready to rock and roll. Scottsdale clearance. Hope 1152 requesting IFR Big Bear.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Clearance is on request. We're standing by. While we're doing that, let's go ahead and reload the sim brief. And we'll request boarding.
Hope 1152, cleared to Big Bear via the ISO 8 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.7 squawk 7161. Expect runway 21.
Alright, cleared Big Bear via the ISO 8 departure. Then is filed. Will climb maintain 5,000. Expect 4010 minutes after departure. Departures on 207 squawk 7161. Expecting runway 21. Hope 1152. Well, here in Canberra, it was rainy day. Star Wars nutrition. Nice. Rebag is correct. Our passenger bus is coming, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Start KSEX, I guess.
Hey, folks. Welcome to our ride to Big Bear City. This is Hope Flight 1152. We're delighted to have you with us on today's flight. Please take a moment to stow your carry-on items and ensure all personal belongings are secured.
Full flight.
If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you.
Alright, full flight on this one. Let's clear our flight plan and we'll go to nav, we'll go to sim brief, flight plan recall. Flight plan failed, and I think that's because of just the airport we're going to is not in the database. Most likely. They did that on the way to Sedona from the other plane, so I think that's why. Alright, so no worries there. We'll just do it by hand. L35. Boom. Departure is going to be runway 21 on the ISO 8 departure. With that transition, we'll execute that. Beautiful. And then from there, approach runway 26. RNAV 26, I guess, from there. Alright, so let's go to arrival. I'm gonna go right now, arrival, runway 26. RNAV 26 from Okako. And we'll activate that. And then from there, let's see what we need to enter. PKE. PKE is going to go right there. And then we're going to go to TNP. TN. We'll put that right there. 29 palms. And that's beautiful. That looks good there. TMP. Okay. Cool. That's in and good. Let's see if GSX will actually bring our passengers this time.
Requested.
GSX is back there, so should actually bring our passengers to us this time. 29 palms. That's right. Yo, SAR Gaming. What's going on? Good to see you. Alright. Someone get the METAR data in chat for me, if you don't mind. Alright, so next here, we're going to go 280 on the climb speed. Good. We're going to 400 on the flight level. And we'll sync the EFB on that. We'll confirm. That looks good there. Let's go back here. What did I put for flaps? Okay, 9 duty flap jet, 40,000 feet. Good. Runway 21. Our passengers actually here now. Oh, there's our bus halfway in the building. That's fine. Nothing to see here. Early in Germany. Nice. I'm all the way in California. Okay. So that looks good. Temperature, what did I say temperature was? 14 degrees Celsius. Winds are 180 at 3 still. 180 at 3. Boom. Beautiful. It's dry. We're going to go flaps 5 on the departure and we'll confirm. Cool. That looks good. Flight plans on that side looks good. Our runway heading is 335. So we can go heading select 335. Oops, too far. 335 is selected. So we'll go heading, VNAV, and flight level change. Good. Beautiful on that. Alright, I think passengers are on board, so let's go to ground services here. Close the main door, close the chocks. I'll make sure beacon is on, and we'll fire up engine 2. Let's do it. Fuel's in. I tell Lex the good news. What's the good news? The good news that Lexi was going to take off? The Halos are playing the Dodgers in 3 weeks in spring training. Yes, and the Halos will kick their butt. Alright, good start out 2, starting 1. Fuel in. Alright, 2 good starts. Flaps 5. Make sure our trim is in the correct spots. Green. I see the arguing. Alright. Would you like to play Mad Mart or Farm Sim while you're flying? We were playing Farm Sim together earlier, actually, before stream. Alright, let's go to ground. Alright, I'm going to taxi the runway and then line up and Lexi will take off. And Scottsdale ground, Hope 1152, ready for taxi, runway 21.
Hope 1152, Scottsdale ground, runway 21, taxi via Alpha Alpha 16.
Runway 21, Alpha Alpha 16, Hope 1152.
No pressure.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Big Bear City. Our estimated flight time is approximately 40 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blind for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required. Pull the mask firmly. Place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seats. Put them on and inflate only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Please leave all personal belongings behind in case of evacuation and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, inform the crew immediately.
We're going to be a little second lining up here.
We have a
rookie pilot taking off today.
Thank you for your attention.
Okay, so when I line up, just pedals are how you steer. Pushing left and right while you're on the ground. Okay? And they're sensitive, so just barely push a little bit. And until you reach 100 knots, you're just going to hold this down. And then when I tell you, you'll pull back about halfway like that. Alright, let's go to tower. Scottsdale Tower, Hope 1152, ready for takeoff, runway 21.
Hope 1152, Scottsdale Tower, runway 21, winds 360 at 3, RNAV Keynes, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 21, RNAV Keynes, Cleared for takeoff. Hope 1152.
Okay. But again, just hold your feet on the brakes. Push these down. And then I'll help you spool up the engine. And we're going to look down and press this button. And hold the right mouse button to move the camera wherever you want. After you press the button, hit that, and we'll center it back so you can see you take off. Okay. So let's brake on.
Hope 1152, contact departure on 120.7.
Switching to departure on 120.7, Hope 1152. Phoenix departure, Hope 1152. Good morning. Climbing through 2500.
Hope 1152, Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Hope 1152.
Hope 1152, direct to center filed, please. Hope 1152, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Hope 1152.
Natural.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available. You may use approved electronic devices
There you
in
go,
flight
chat.
mode.
She's natural.
Our cabin service will begin shortly.
She didn't
Thank
crash.
you for your
She kept
attention.
it on the center line. I'll give it a solid B. Lexi's doing the landing too. I don't know if she's ready for the landing. We might crash on that one. Maybe if we were in the bigger jet. Bigger jet would be easier to land than this one. Okay, we have a trainee on our hands. That's right. She's a trainee. You gotta get her 2 stripes for second officer. She's a Hope 1 trainee, folks. Hope 1 trainee. That's why we have respawn. It's true. That is true.
1152, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Hope 1152.
3107. Alright, if you come off now. I have Lex's call sign as Viper after that takeoff. Oh, now she'll call you Viper. Alright, 1,000 to go for transition level. Beautiful Arizona down there, on our way to Big Bear, California. Riverside's a nice high altitude landing.
Hope 1152, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.45.
Standard pressure's in.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 126.45, Hope 1152. Albuquerque Center, Hope 1152. Good morning. Climbing through flight level 180 for flight level 310.
Hope 1152, Albuquerque Center. Good morning.
Alright, climbing looking good. You took off just in front of us, Tatui.
Hope 1152, climb and maintain flight level 380.
This is Tatui's flying the Challenger 650. You an X-plane, sir, flying the Challenger 600 or 650? Still your favorite plane ever in any sim? It's a pretty good plane. Yeah, the hot start. It is a pretty good plane. Yeah, only thing I miss in Microsoft 2024 is the shared cockpit. I hope it comes to 2024 very soon, so we can start doing some shared cockpit flights. That's one of the things I deeply miss. Mr. Statui donating.
Satiate.
You would donate 6767, sir, wouldn't you? Okay. 778. 78. What now? Or 89. Thank you for that kind donation. What does that translate into American? So I can put you on the leaderboard in your rightful spot. Translate that. We'll have my FO translate for me. Appreciate you, this Tatui. Thank you for your kind donation. Drop those Tatui emojis. The only man with his own emoji, besides Skippy.
Hope 1152, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, Hope 1152.
400. Coming in the box. Oh, that's right. Drew has emoji the hammer. Thank you, Mr. Statui. Satiate. Even said it in Spanish. Alright, we have SoCal Approach online, and I think that's about it so far. Does SoCal Approach do Big Bear, or are they too high? I feel like they would do Big Bear. Let's look on my chart. It's just Los Angeles Center and then Unicom, it looks like, so I don't think we have to contact SoCal Approach for Big Bear. Alright, climbing to 40,000 feet. Mr. Statui, you absolute madman.
We're so back.
We are so back. Absolute madman. Huge no skippies to you, donating 200 smackaroons. My God. Drop them Statui emojis and no skippies in chat for the man, the myth, the legend himself. Mr. Statui, I appreciate you very, very much. Boom, very, very much. Oh, gotta resize that, it's not fitting. Boom, 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 there we go. Absolute madman, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, kind sir. Now we gotta get a butter landing into Big Bear. We've flown into Big Bear before. It's been a while. Last time we flew into Big Bear, it was a little iffy. Thank you for that continued support. Satui up and from Mavericks Ace Pilots. Always be one of our aces, sir. Appreciate you. As always. Oh yeah, we back. We back with that late night flying, baby. Alright. On the way to Big Bear. This is only, what, 45-minute flight, I think? 36-minute flight, I guess. Yeah, 36-minute flight because we don't have to descend very far. With altitude being at, what's altitude? 9,000 feet, Big Bear? 7,000 feet-ish. You gotta add the Citation to his total. I did. He donated that in Mexican dollars, which was roughly $4 US. He donated in the Mexican peso. 6767 pesos is roughly $4, I think. So Tui can correct me on that, but that's what we looked up. So that should pesos. Yeah, that was pesos. So it's in there. That's what the 4 is. The dollar is still strong on the peso. It's about the only thing the dollar is strong on. But, you know, got something. That's why Statui takes those American dollars and stays in Cabo for the winter and lives like a king. That's true. We are still strong on the Aussie dollar as well. It's very clever, sir. Very, very clever. Very, very clever, sir. Very, very sneaky. Yeah, looks like we're at 40,000 feet now. We got 59 miles.
Dear folks,
59
the
miles
cabin crew
ago.
will now begin the snack and beverage service. We have
We
some
all know he's
delicious
Mr.
Subway
Beast.
sandwiches.
Could you imagine?
And plenty of Bischoff cookies for you to enjoy. After the service,
Could you
selected
imagine,
items
as
from the
busy
Hope
as
Shop
Mr. Beast
will
is,
be
he takes his
available.
time and he flies Flight Sim at night in incognito. Incognito. X-Plane 11 flyby, sure. I'll give you a couple of them. How about that? He does love to give away planes. That's true. He does love to give away planes. Apparently he's giving away, if you guys haven't seen Mr. Beast's advertisement for the Super Bowl, he's giving away over $1 million on a Whatnot stream. If you guys don't know what Whatnot is, I'd go check out his Instagram, download Whatnot, go follow Mr. Beast on Whatnot, and see if you get lucky. He's giving away $1 million in prizes. I think $1 million in cash and like Rolexes, Lamborghinis, Birkin bags, all kinds of iPhones, PlayStations, computers, all kinds of stuff for Super Bowl. So I'm definitely going to try and win some. I think last time I looked too, there was only like 200 people following him on Whatnot. Maybe it's more now, but probably has more now. Yeah, he's got a lot more now. It was 200 when I first followed him. Now it's 29,000. So, is this X-Plane? How dare you? How dare you say this is X-Plane? Alright, so 41 miles, top of descent. We need a plan for our arrival. So we got runway 26. Temperature currently in Big Bear is probably cold. Not too cold, 12 degrees Celsius. And we got winds 100 at 3 knots. 6,700 feet of altitude. It's dry. 535 is good. Alright. We got our landing speeds. 124.
Hope 1152. Contact Los Angeles Center on 127.525.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 127.525. Hope 1152. Los Angeles Center, Hope 1152. Good morning, level. Flight level 400.
We begin our descent here.
Hope 1152, Los Angeles Center, continue level flight at flight level 400.
You guys want to hear my attempt at a kid song? It's taco time.
It's a sunny day, come on, let's play. Guess what time it is? I'll say it loud and say crunchy shell or soft tortilla too. Tacos on my plate, yeah, I'm ready for you.
So you were the meat Dana?
Lettuce goes crunch. Tacos, tacos, tacos for my lunch. Taco time, yeah, it's yum.
Setting our altimeter though is 3035, which is kind of weird because Navigraph is saying 3010. Kind of weird. Kind of big difference. The Skippy Davis song, the Taser song.
Hope 1152, at your discretion, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Descending to maintain flight level 310. Hope 1152.
I'll find that song over there. Sahil Patel, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Night Matter family, and usual skippies to you. We got some descend instructions here. Descend flight level 310. So let's go ahead and do that. 310. Should start automatically descending here momentarily.
Hope 1152, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240. Hope 1152.
See if we can find Hello, good morning from India. Welcome from India. Good to have you. We're on the way to Big Bear. Reaching our top of descent here. And we're starting our descent.
Hey folks, we have begun our approach to Big Bear City. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's see, it's in here somewhere. We'll have to go way back to get the Skippy Kenny song.
Hope 1152, descend and maintain 10,000 feet, altimeter 3035.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, altimeter 3035, Hope 1152.
Here's one of them. Is this the last flight? No, sir. 2 more flights. Yo, Skull, what's going on? Good to see you.
TV whispering quiet facts.
Oh, let's descend down to 10,000.
Eyes so heavy they start to close. Angela Lansbury solving woes. Dreams of crime run through his mind. Cozy mysteries he tries to find. But something breaks his peaceful dream.
Yeah, after this, we're headed and taking some passengers up to San Jose. And then San Jose to Bozeman should be finishing the night.
No ifs or buts. From murder scenes to real
Real
life
life
pain. Davis never sleeps again. Skippy and his pranks so wild, laughing loud like a little child. But Davis now will stay alert, won't fall asleep to clues and dirt. Chased by Skippy in the nuts, wide awake, no ifs or buts. From murder scenes to real life pain, Davis never sleeps again. Skippy and his pranks so wild, laughing aloud like a little child. But Davis now will stay alert, won't fall asleep to clues and dirt. Couch no longer feels the same. Davis playing Skippy's game. Eyes peeled open wide and bold, murder she wrote stories unfold. Chased by Skippy in the nuts, wide awake, no ifs or buts. From murder scenes to real life pain, Davis
Never sleeps again. Alright, how's your flight going, Satui? I think you're still in front of me. Yeah, you're still in front of me.
Eyes so heavy they start to close.
MD-11 in front of you.
Dreams of crime run through his mind. Cozy mysteries he tries to find. Davis on the couch, relax. TV whispering quiet facts. Eyes so heavy they start to close. Angela Lansbury solving woes. Dreams of crime run through his mind. Cozy mysteries he tries to find. But something breaks his peaceful dream. An electric jolt makes him scream. Tased by Skippy in the nuts, wide awake, no ifs.
Can you please help us release this song worldwide? Never sleeps again. So I had to do a little bit different version of it.
Davis on the couch, relax. TV whispering, quiet facts.
Hope 1152, descend and maintain 9,000 feet.
So heavy they start
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet. Hope 1152.
dreams of crime run through his mind. Cozy mysteries he tries to find. But something breaks his peaceful dream. An electric jolt makes him scream. Tased by Skippy in the nuts. Wide awake, no ifs or buts. From murder scenes to real life pain. Davis never sleeps again.
Hope 1152, turn left, heading 255 vectors for the RNAV runway 26 approach.
Left heading 255 for the RNAV runway 26 approach. Hope 1152.
Davis now will stay alert. Won't fall asleep to clues and dirt.
We're on left heading 255.
Couch no longer feels the same. Davis playing Skippy's game. Eyes peeled open wide and bold. Murder she wrote, stories unfold. Tased by Skippy in the nuts. Wide awake, no ifs or buts. From murder scenes to real life pain. Davis never sleeps again.
Hope 1152, contact Los Angeles approach on 126.35.
Contacting Los Angeles approach on 126.35. Hope 1152.
Davis on the couch, relax. TV whispering, quiet facts.
Los Angeles approach. Hope 1152. Good morning. Flight level 190 for 9,000.
Hope 1152, Los Angeles approach. Good morning, Big Bear, altimeter 3035.
But something breaks his
Altimeter 3035, Hope 1152.
makes him scream. Tased by Skippy
In the nuts.
wide awake, no
If or buts.
From murder scenes to real
Palm
life.
Springs.
Davis never sleeps again. Skippy and his pranks so wild.
Hope 1152, turn right heading 290.
Turning right heading 290, Hope 1152.
Stay alert, won't fall asleep to clues and dirt.
Alright, 290. Let's get our sounds up. Music's coming down. We are close to the arrival. We're slowing down here some as well. We are only about 9,000 feet above runway altitude, so we're coming in quick. We're coming in hot. Are you taking my pretzels? I'm just kidding, they're your pretzels.
Hope 1152, 14 miles from Benja, turn left heading 265, cleared for the RNAV runway 26 approach.
Turning left heading 265, cleared for the RNAV runway 26 approach, Hope 1152.
Yeah, so we're gonna go just direct there. Then we're going to go down to 8,700 feet. Alright, we're about 20 miles out from the airport. Can't see the runway yet, but it should be just right in that direction. Alright, let's get another butter. Let's get another butter. We'll park next to wherever Statui goes. Well, actually, I think we'll just park right. GSX doesn't want to work. Oh, come on, GSX, don't do this to me. Alright, so we go first notch of flaps here. We're going to bring our speed back. 180, flaps 5. Should almost have the runway.
Hope 1152, Big Bear Airport at your 2 o'clock, 12 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. So long. Hope 1152, radar services terminated. Big Bear Airport at your 2 o'clock, 11 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Squawk VFR. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency.
Alright, we're going over to CTAF.
Hey folks, we are now beginning our final approach into Big Bear City. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate.
Gears coming
Ensure
down.
your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather at our destination is clear, with a temperature of -2 degrees Celsius. Thank you for your cooperation.
123. Alright, my controls. Big Bear Hope 1152 on final runway 26. Big Bear traffic, Hope 1152 on final runway 26. Runway is in sight. 123. Reversers are out. Spoilers. Braking. Alright, we made it. A little firm, but I think good.
Hey folks, welcome to Big Bear City. Did you know that Big Bear Lake is a popular destination for outdoor activities like skiing and hiking? On behalf of the captain, Captain Midnight, the First Officer Maverick, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with hope. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
We could have pulled back a little bit, but we'll take it. Alright, flaps are in. We got our APU on. No heats are off. No heats are off. Strobes are off. That one was definitely firm, but not too firm. Alright, see where Stu parks. Is Stu, you on the ground ready? Yeah, I see Statui in front of us. If GSX is going to work now. Select from the map. Spot 32, I guess. Welcome to Big Bear, ladies and gentlemen, home of the Lexi. You trying to fly an A350 out of here? Do it. Do it. Just make sure you have your life vest on board. And we'll stop right there. Engine 1, engine 2 are off. Engines off, seatbelt signs are off. We've made it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Big Bear. We'll get GSX to deboard our passengers.
Passengers bus is coming.
Alright, here comes our bus for the passengers.
But Davis now will stay alert, won't fall asleep to clues and dirt. Couch no longer feels the same.
And the bus just ran right into our plane. No problem. No worries here. We need a new plane now.
Passengers boarding starting.
Alright, we're going to get our next flight plan filed. We're going to San Jose from here, chat. And I'll be right back. We're going to take a short 5-minute break. I'm going to use the restroom and stuff. And I shall be right back.
Never a flaw. failures few, but many wins. Underneath the bright blue sky, watch the world go zooming by. Fleet and wings, they never fail. Lift him up like a strong gale. In the fields or up so high, CP Canada loves to fly. Stretching time, yeah, that's his game. On the farm, he's earning fame. Green fields both in smoke and straw. CP Canada's never a flaw. A strong gale in the fields or up so high, but Canada loves to fly. Stretching time, yeah, that's his game. On the farm, he's earning fame. Green fields both in smoke and straw. CP Canada's never a flaw. Late night laughing loud, bottles up to the sky. Stories told, friends abound, feels like flying high. Passports in our hands, boarding that big plane. New shores, new lands, chasing dreams, no need for fame. Drinking with the guys, round the world let's roll. Every city new surprise, hearts free, souls whole. Beach bars under moon, sunset set the tone. Life's a wild cartoon, far from home, never alone. Laughter fills the air, crowds we dance right through. Don't have a single care, we belong in every view. From Tokyo to Rome, cheers to nights we own. Wherever we may roam, together, never alone. Clink bars in our hammer loans, boarding that big plane, boarding that big plane. You shores new land and boarding that.
All right, chat, we back. We back. All right, let's get this flight plan in here. Gonna be the same flight plan. One to San Jose.
From Tokyo to Rome, cheers to nights we own. Wherever we may roam together.
Excuse me. Alright, let me load my new charts in. Sim brief. Alright, we're looking good. 45-minute flight time, chat. Hold on, I'm gonna change flight plan real quick. Put the wrong airport in.
Midnight skies, planes about to lift. Got my fish off cookies, they're sweet.
I guess that's right.
FedEx color shine in the moon, soft light. Never run delivering packages through the night.
We file this on VATSIM.
From Tennessee on to the great Northwest, just me and my cargo ain't got time to rest. Radio crackles with a voice so clear, flying solo, but those
Do
cookies
flight on here.
up in the sky, where the moon meets the stars.
See if KSEX will work now.
FedEx planes, crossing lands near
Nope, that's alright. We'll request boarding anyways.
Boarding requested.
Okay, let's go to our weights. Import from SimBrief. We got 2, 4, 6, 7 passengers on board. We'll apply those weights there. Clear our flight plan. See if it will go in automatically. It won't because of this airport. It's fine. 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9, 8, 9. Okay, the bus just ran right through me, no big deal. Let's get our clearance from center, I guess. Center Hope 1152 requesting IFR San Jose.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Boarding pass, please.
Hope 1152, cleared to San Jose. Radar vectors Victorville. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 43010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.35, squawk 7471. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1823 Zulu. Time now 1808.
Alright, clear San Jose Radar vectors Victorville. Then is filed. Climb maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 43010 minutes after departure. Departures on 2635, squawking 7471. Release for departure. Departure clearance void if not off by 1823 Zulu. Hope 1152.
Hope 1152, read back correct.
Alright, so we're cleared 10,000. 10,000 is in the box. We'll leave the heading alone, is fine. Okay, VNAV again, flight level change, heading select, it's fine there.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Norman Y. Mineta San Jose International Airport with Hope. We're delighted to have you with us on today's flight, Hope Flight 1152. Please take a moment to stow your carry-on items and ensure all personal belongings are secured. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you.
And then we'll go to our arrival. Arrival to San Jose is 30 left currently. So ILS very light from Clyde. And I don't think we have a arrival. We'll activate that. Cool. So from here we're gonna go to Victorville. Charlie. Victorville. And we'll put that there, and then from Victorville we're going to PXN. And from PXN we're going to go direct San Jose, I guess. Alright, so we'll go perfect at page now. Climb 280. And we're going to 4300, I guess. 43,000 feet. Sync the FE, confirm. Beautiful. Take off page. Temperature in Big Bear again right now. I think it's what, 10 degrees, 14 degrees Celsius. Winds 100 at 3. Missing the FO. Yeah, FO's taking a crew rest break. Yo, Salt Lake City flights. What's going on? Can you fly from Bozeman to Bountiful Sky Park Airport or Bozeman to Salt Lake International and just hang out there for the rest of the night? Maybe. I mean, we're headed up to Bozeman. We're headed to San Jose first, and then we're going up to Bozeman after San Jose. That is the plan. Currently, it's dry and yeah, dry, good, and we'll confirm flaps 15. Takeoff weight, boom, and there's our takeoff speeds. Did we not do the departure right here? Runway 26. Okay, so I guess that's fine. All right. Let's fire up engine number 2. Get our bleed on. Alright, firing up 2. Oh, nope. We didn't introduce fuel. Didn't introduce fuel fast enough. I'll be flying to Salt Lake City in a week to hang out for the night. I mean, that's true. I am going to Salt Lake City in real life not this upcoming Monday, but the following Monday. So we are doing that. Alright, let's fire up the engine one more time here. Good. Fuel's in. I'm flying to Salt Lake City in real life, IRL, on the 9th. I think it's the 9th. Day after the Super Bowl. Day after the Super Bowl. Alright, good start on 2, starting 1. Statui, oh boy, look at Statui in the 350, baby. He's gonna try it. He's gonna try it. Fuel's in. Oh, ho, 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 baby. Thing's just so much more massive than us. Alright, we can get the bleed off. Generator can stay on for now, that's fine. Pro Pete's are coming on. Taxi light's gonna come on here. And let's get over to CTAF for departure. Big Bear traffic. Hope 1152 is going to be taxiing out behind the giant A350. Runway 26. Big Bear. Alright, we'll arm that and... Oh no, don't put gear up. Everything else good. Taxi light is on, brakes released. After you get to San Jose, then Bozeman, you should fly Salt Lake City because they have an FBO gate for private jets because Sky Park doesn't have an FBO. Gotcha. We'll see. It's going to be definitely late by the time we get to Bozeman. We'll see. It's already 10:53 p.m. for me now. So we'll see how we're feeling by the time we get to Bozeman in the next 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Statui, you ready? We'll let you take off first, my sir, my good man. We don't want to miss your departure.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Norman Y. Mineta San Jose International Airport. Our estimated flight time is 45 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform the crew immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
All right, let's see. It's Tui. Turn down the volume here because we are going to go outside view to watch this departure. The plane doesn't even fit on the runway. There he goes. Let's see if he makes it. Run out of runway fast. Oh, look at that. He made it. Barely. But he made it. Vertical takeoff, baby. Alright, big traffic. Hope 1152, runway 26, departing to the north. Alright, here we go. Sails back up. Let's get our landing lights on. Strobes. Alright, we're ready for departure. Here we go. Going to flap set. Let's get those set, then we'll be ready for departure. Clear, 26. Here we go. Throttles up. Yoga. Send it. Airspeed alive. Neutral. V1. Rotate. And just like that, positive rate, gears up. Departure Hope 1152, airborne, passing 7,800.
Hope
Hope 1152, Los Angeles Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 240. Turn right heading 305, vectors to Victorville, then on course.
Alright, climb maintain flight level 240 and right heading 304 vectors Victorville, Hope 1152. Alright, so we're gonna go 240.
Hope 1152, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Hope 1152.
And we're gonna go altitude 270.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available. You may use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention.
Alright, say goodbye to Big Bear. Here we go. On the way to
Hope
San Jose.
1152, contact SoCal departure on 127.0.
Switching to SoCal departure on 127.0. Hope 1152. SoCal departure, Hope 1152. Good morning, 12000 for flight level 270.
Hope 1152, SoCal departure, climb and maintain flight level 270.
I was taking the ILS from Clyde? Yeah, that's what I plan to take.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Hope 1152.
That's what I plan to take. Probably don't need that waypoint in there, to be honest.
Hope 1152, direct Victorville, then as filed, please.
Direct Victorville, then as file, alright? Let's go direct Victorville, please.
Hope 1152, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Hope 1152.
Gonna fly tomorrow, Microsoft 24 from Salt Lake to Phoenix at 4 in the morning. Nice. It's early. I will be sleeping. Standard pressure is in. Alright, we're climbing, we're looking good here. Got ourselves a little snack for this
Hope
flight.
1152, contact Los Angeles Center on 126.35.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 126.35, Hope 1152.
Los Angeles Center, Hope 1152. Good morning. Climbing through flight level 190 for flight level 330.
Hope 1152, Los Angeles Center. Good morning.
Yeah, Salt Lake's one of my favorite places to fly into. I love flying into Salt Lake. IRL and in the sim. Just got gorgeous scenery. The mountains, especially in the wintertime with the snow. I don't know if it's snowed yet in Salt Lake City. Is it snowed up there yet? Supposed to be nice and sunny next when I go there next in a week and a half. So it's gonna be 75 degrees. .330. Uh-oh. Oh no. Chase plane might have just crashed our sim. Our sim might have just crashed, chat. Oh, shnikes. Well, that blows. Alright, well, let's load back up. Sim seems to be a lot while. I know not to do that anymore. Explain, I haven't called. They still have a better flyby. I don't know about that, Drew. I don't know about that. I've had plenty of crashes in X-Plane. I don't know if it was due to the camera, but... we're gonna load up in we're gonna load up in Fresno so we can catch up just to Tubu.
I got walls as the control tower. Coffee still keeps me awake. Grinding gears, sky no escape. Burning through the night with cargo fate. Always made flying sky high. Cookies crunch keeps me alive. Been scouts in my mouth as the engines howl. Sky's my kingdom, nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide.
Alright, we're loading back in.
We take flight into the sky. Raising hope, we aim high. Round the world in 7 days. Flying strong so kids can play.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Let's go to our weight and balance page real quick. Import from SimBrief. And apply our load. Beautiful. Go here. Let's go to ground power. Beautiful. All right, let's get this thing powered up here. And battery 1 and 2 are coming on. Oh, God. This cough is killing me. And we'll load that in. Our flight plan. We're gonna go nav, SimBrief, flight plan recall. That works, cool. And let's go to get our clearance. Call and get our clearance, please.
Fresno clearance, Hope 1152. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Kilo.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Get the APU on and running here.
Hope 1152, Fresno clearance, cleared to San Jose via the Yosemite 3 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 20010 minutes after departure. Departure on 132.35 squawk 4714. Expect runway 29er left.
Fresno clearance, Hope 1152. Cleared to San Jose via Yosi 3 departure, then as filed. Climb to and maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 200 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 132.35. Squawk 4714. Anticipate runway 29er left.
Hope 1152, read back correct.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Norman Y. Mineta San Jose International Airport. We're delighted to have you with us on today's flight, Hope Flight 1152. Please take a moment to stow your carry-on items and ensure all personal belongings are secured. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you.
Alright, arrival, runway 30 left, gonna ILS from Clyde. And activate that. Beautiful. Sign runway heading, Nikki, and then straight to Clyde and on in. Alright, beautiful there. Performance in it. Boom. Beautiful. Yes, it's fine. We're gonna go to 200, so we're just going to 20,000 feet from here. Beautiful, boom, cool. Alright, takeoff temperatures. Fresno, 9 degrees. And winds 0403, 040 at 3. Beautiful. Confirm, climb, not climb, take off, boom. And confirm, takeoff speeds are in, cool. Flight plan's in and good, cool. APU is on, Gen is on. Go ahead and fire up engine number 2. And fuel's coming in. And get started on 2, starting 1. Fuel's in. Go ahead and contact ground for taxi.
Fresno ground, Hope 1152, ready to taxi with information kilo.
Hope 1152, Fresno ground, runway 29er left, taxi via Charlie, hold short of runway 29er right, then Bravo, Bravo 2.
Runway 29er left, Charlie, hold short of 29er right, then Bravo, Bravo 2. Hope 1152.
Experimental 7 Charlie Delta ready to taxi.
Experimental 7 Charlie Delta, runway 29er left, taxi via Alpha, Bravo 5, Bravo, Bravo 3.
Alright, we're ready to go.
Runway 29er left, taxi.
While you're in the hold till I
Bravo
catch up,
5,
right?
Bravo,
We'll catch
Bravo
up real
3,
quick here.
Experimental 7 Charlie Delta.
We'll catch up real quick. Ignore that ground equipment.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Norman Y. Mineta San Jose International Airport. The estimated flight time is 25 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information, even for frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and open your window
Let me make
blinds
sure
for
I go
takeoff.
back onto
Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode.
VATSIM.
Laptops or larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others.
1152, cross runway 29 right,
Life
then
vests
continue
are
taxi via
located under
Bravo,
your
Bravo
seat.
2.
To put it on,
Cross
pull
29
it over
right,
your head,
then continue
fasten
via
it,
Bravo,
and inflate
Bravo
it
2,
only
Hope
after leaving the
1152.
aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If a power bank or any electronic device becomes unusually warm, emits smoke, or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Alright, here we go. Contact tower, let them know ready for departure.
Hope 1152, holding short of runway 29 left, ready to depart.
Hope 1152, Fresno Tower, runway 29 left, winds 350 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 29 left, cleared for takeoff. Hope 1152.
Alright, here we go. Actually, hold on. We need to make sure that our trim is good. Alright, now we're good. There we go. Send it. Rotate. Pause rate, gear is up.
Hope 1152, contact departure on 119.6.
Switching to departure on 119.6. Hope 1152. Fresno departure, Hope 1152. Good morning, level 1000.
Hope 1152, Fresno departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000.
Climb and maintain 7,000. Hope 1152.
Alright, we're climbing 7,000.
Hope 1152, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 200. Hope 1152.
Alright, 200's in. Hey, oh, we landed because the sim crashed. That's why. So we loaded back up in Fresno now to catch back up. And above that's marine layer. It's weather in San Jose. Weather in San Jose is good though. No marine layer there. Oh, that's good.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available. You may use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you for your attention to this matter. Yeah, should be catching back up, Statui. I think you probably are good to exit whatever hold you're on. I actually don't even see you on the map, to be honest. But yeah, sim crash, that's why we had to take off from Fresno. Unfortunately.
Hope 1152, contact Oakland Center on 123.8.
Contacting Oakland Center on 123.8. Hope 1152. Oakland Center, Hope 1152. Good morning. Climbing through 16,000 for flight level 200.
Hope 1152, Oakland Center, good morning.
In my crunch bar. I like crunch bar.
Hope 1152, direct ticket, Dennis filed, please.
folks. The cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We have some delicious Subway sandwiches and plenty of Bischoff cookies for you to enjoy. After the service, selected items from our shop will be available. Thank you.
Alright, should be ready for descent here momentarily. 9 miles.
Hope 1152, descend via Razor 5 Fang transition into San Jose, altimeter 3021.
Descend via Razor 5, Fang transition into San Jose, altimeter 3021, Hope 1152.
Hope 1152, contact NorCal approach on 126.475.
Switching to NorCal approach on 126.475, Hope 1152. NorCal approach, Hope 1152. Good morning, flight level 200.
Hope 1152, NorCal approach. Expect the ILS runway 30 left approach into San Jose.
Expecting the ILS runway 30 left approach into San Jose, Hope 1152.
Hope 1152, descend and maintain 9,000 feet, turn right, heading 270 vectors for the ILS, runway 30 left approach, altimeter 3021.
Descend and maintain 9,000, right heading 270 for the ILS, runway 30 left approach, altimeter 3021, Hope 1152.
Hope 1152, descend and maintain 8,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet, Hope 1152.
Hey folks, we have begun our descent toward Norman Y. Mineta, San Jose International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is now not allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, we're descending altimeter 3021. Alright, sending into San Jose. Yep, we didn't turn our AP off, but that's alright. We will let's leave it on.
Hope 1152, turn right heading 295.
Turning right, heading 295, Hope 1152.
Hey folks, we are now starting our final approach into San Jose. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in the full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather in San Jose is clear with a temperature of 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Our assigned gate is South Cargo, Apron Cargo 2. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hope 1152, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, turn left heading 255.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Left heading 255, Hope 1152.
Hope 1152, proceed direct Gen Ez. Descend and maintain 3200 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 left approach.
Direct Gen Ez. Descend and maintain 3,200 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 30 left approach. Hope 1152.
Yucky. Alright. Gotta take all medicine. Don't let the FAA know we're all doped up. Alright, weather radar is coming on. Alright, park in signature. Signature FBO, or no, Atlantic FBO, sorry. Atlantic FBO. Gotta get our landing data. It's gonna be 12 degrees. Wind 0603. There we go, 125. 125, looking good. Gonna arm our approach here.
Hope 1152, contact San Jose Tower on 124.0.
Switching to San Jose Tower on 124.0, Hope 1152. San Jose Tower, Hope 1152. Good morning. Established on the ILS runway 30 left approach.
Hope 1152, San Jose Tower, roger, continue approach.
Alright, there's the localizer capture. Gears coming down.
Hope 1152, winds 320 at 4, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
Runway 30 left, cleared to land, Hope 1152.
Alright, we've been cleared to land. Final approach speed gonna come in here. Alright, sounds in, or music down, sounds up.
Translate traffic to Minneapolis 400 heavy 20 miles, final LS 30 left, San Jose.
Someone's on final right on top of me. My controls. Lorenzo, what's going on? Good to see you. Too white, too red. Hold it. Alright, we're down. Reversers are out. Spoilers deployed. Nose down gently.
Hope 1152, welcome to San Jose. Contact ground on 121.7.
We made it. Exiting
Switching
to
to
the
ground
left.
on 121.7. Hope 1152.
Hey, Leo Sticks, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well as well. Good to see you.
San
Thanks
Jose
for dropping that
ground.
like. Appreciate
Hope
you.
1152. Good morning. Cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Hope 1152, San Jose ground, taxi to Atlantic Aviation via Juliet Victor. Have a good day.
Welcome to San Jose. Did you know that San
Juliet
Jose is
Victor to
known as the
Atlantic
capital of
Aviation,
Silicon
Hope
Valley
1152.
and is home to many tech companies and startups? On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with Hope. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
Alright, Juliet Victor to the Atlantic FBO. Here we go. So, two, you already on the ground? Short final? Got it. Oh, I see you there. Alright, one more final flight of the night to Bozeman. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get loaded up, turned around quickly. And there he comes. And he's down. Alright, there's our people at the gate. Alright, parking brake is set. Engine 1, engine 2. Coming off. Beacons off. Seatbelt signs are off. Window heat, probe heats. Welcome to San Jose, ladies and gentlemen. With the chocks, got the main door open. And we'll request deboarding. There's Mr. Statui in the BBJ A350. Take a screenshot. It's so massive. Alright, let's get our final flight of the night loaded up and ready to go here. Alright, one final flight. Pre-file VATSIM. Unities.
It's just him in the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him in the breeze, Captain Canada feeling.
You're gonna fly the next one's to 2 or you calling it a night, sir? Let's see. Having trouble getting VATSIM to load. There we go. The switch aircraft sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Call and get our clearance, please.
I'll contact clearance for our IFR clearance.
Alright, let's get Get our tablet back out here and...
San Jose clearance, Hope 1152. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance. We have X-ray.
Clearance on request, stand by.
There we go. Clear flight plan. We'll go to nav data. We'll go to
Hope 1152, San Jose clearance, cleared to Bozeman via the Sun 01 departure, then is filed, climb and maintain 4000, expect flight level 45010 minutes after departure, departure on 126.475, squawk 5661, and I know it's not what you filed, but you can expect runway 30 left.
San Jose clearance, Hope 1152, cleared to Bozeman via Sun 01 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000, expect flight level 450 10 minutes after departure, departure on 126.475, squawk 5661, anticipate runway 30 left.
Hope 1152, read back correct.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride
Am I
to
voting
Bozeman,
for
Yellowstone
Patriots or
on Hope
Seahawks?
Flight
Neither.
1152. We're delighted to have you
I'm
with us
voting on whatever
today's
gets
flight.
me to win my
Please
football
take a moment to
scores.
stow your carry-on items and ensure all personal belongings are secured. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you.
Alright, we're good there. I'll go to departure. 30 left. We're going to be on the Sonol 1 and the transition. Look at my new charts here. Zero left. Sonol 1. So Sonol 1, and we'll leave like that. Go to arrival into Bozeman. Currently planning for runway 12. Runway 12, we're going to plan for the ILS. Alright, so runway 12 will be the ILS 12, Bozeman, and I don't think we have an arrival. No arrival. Activate. Alright, cool. That's good there. We'll prevent it page. Descent will be 280. We're on a 450. We'll sync, confirm. That's good. Alright, weather again here. Temperature 12 degrees. Winds 060 at 3. Oops. Good. Confirm. Alright, good. Takeoff speeds are good. That's all good. Let's see. Do we need a pushback out of here? Can we just turn around? No, we can make the turn. We'll make the turn out of here. No problem. Okay. All right. Well, with that, let's get our doors closed and let's get on out of here. All right, starting engine number 2. Fuel's in. Good start on 2, starting 1. Alright, 2 good starts. Window heat on, probe heat on. Lead off. What do I do for flaps? There's no flaps 5, is there 15? There we go. Alright, flaps coming off, taxi light on, strobes on, everything else looks good, seatbelt signs are on. Call up ground for taxi.
Hope 1152, ready to taxi. We have X-ray.
Hope 1152, San Jose ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Victor Charlie, Whiskey Bravo Bravo, hold short of runway 30 right, then Yankee.
Runway 30 left, Victor Charlie, Whiskey Bravo Bravo, hold short of runway 30 right, then Yankee. Hope 1152.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Bozeman, Yellowstone. Our estimated flight time is 1 hour and 30 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If a power bank or any electronic device becomes unusually warm, emits smoke, or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately. For any electronic devices that fall between the seats, please notify the crew so we can retrieve them safely. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
All right. Go ahead and contact tower. Let them know ready for departure. Runway 30 left.
San Jose Tower, Hope 1152, holding short of runway 30 left. We're ready for departure.
Hope 1152, San Jose Tower, runway 30 left, winds 320 at 4. RNAV Rook 30, Lima 18, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 30 left, RNAV 30 left 18, cleared for takeoff. Hope 1152.
All right, Chad, here we go. Here we go. Engine stable. Yoga. And 100 knots, neutral. E1, rotate. And pause rate. Ears up.
Hope 1152, contact departure on 121.3.
Switching to departure on 121.3, Hope 1152. NorCal departure, Hope 1152. Good afternoon, climbing through 1000.
Hope 1152, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID, Hope 1152.
Hope Hope 1152, contact NorCal departure on 134.1.
Switching to NorCal departure on 134.1, Hope 1152. NorCal departure, Hope 1152. Good afternoon, climbing through 3500 for 5,000.
Hope 1152, NorCal departure, climb and maintain 5,000, San Jose, altimeter 3020.
Climb and maintain 5,000, San Jose altimeter 3020, Hope 1152.
Hope 1152, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, Hope 1152.
Alright, flight level 220. Alright, 220, there we go. A lot of marine layer fog there.
Hope 1152, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, Hope 1152.
Alright, 260.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available. You may use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention.
Yeah. Chat moving reckless. Streams lighting up. Hold the line. Moderator clocked in. Chat floods in. Caps lock screaming. Trolls lurking. Think they scheming. 3 streams live. 4th one ringing. Still see it all. Tunnel vision, blue and flash like a warning sign. One wrong move, yeah. Gone on sight. No panic mode, no hesitation. Digital battlefield domination. New York Knights built from pressure. Win first mindset, grind forever. Pitch right, try. Ice cold brain. Talk reckless, get removed plain. They type fast, but they faster though. Reads the chat like golden smoke. Think you slick, think you clever. Already going to the press center. Create a shine, cameras glow behind the scenes. That's where you go. No fame chase, no ego throne. Stream stay alive, cause a stone. Motto, Drew Stone. Locking chats down, full control. Multi-screen mind, pressure-proof zone. Goat level work set in stone. Motto, Drew Stone. 3 streams deep, still fully zoned. If the chat's still clean, call me home. Yeah, that's thanks to Stone. Motto. Task monster, mental stamina. Band hammer swing like Excalibur.
Hope 1152, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. Hope 1152.
Alright, 310 is that.
Hope 1152, contact Oakland Center on 134.15.
Contacting Oakland Center on 134.15. Hope 1152. Oakland Center, Hope 1152. Good afternoon, 15,000 for flight level 310.
Hope 1152, Oakland Center. Good afternoon.
Holding it together when nobody knows. Number 1, moderator go.
About to pass transition level here. We'll go standard pressure. And let the rest of our lights off. Fuel sign can go off.
Lights go loud, chat explodes. Hundreds typing, nobody slows. Span waves crash like a hurricane, but one name cuts through the rain. Blue red shining like a badge of steel. Calm and chaos, yeah, the pressure's real. From coast to coast, every
Hope 1152, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360. Hope 1152.
360 set.
Yankees pride in his DNA. Pinstripes mindset when all day. Rangers fire in his veins. Ice cold focus, no fear, no breaks. He sees it all before it hits. One wrong word, yes, handled quick. Fair but firm, respect the code. That's how legends run patrol. While creators shine in the spotlight glow. There's a shadow force you all should know. No fame chase, no ego throne. Just loyalty carved in stone. Drew Stone. Moderator go top of the game. Every chat safer when they know his name. Across 5 streams, still holding control. That's a different level. That's true. Worldwide reach, keeping it clean while we all preach. When the internet starts losing its soul, you restore the order. Stone cold. Never drops the ball. 3 streams up, 4th 1, 2. Doesn't miss a thing. Yeah, that's true. No bot, no script, no clone. You can't replay. True Stone.
Hope 1152, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 410. Hope 1152.
410. Set. News from Blooper Simulation. They just released a video. Video yesterday, I believe, an update.
Hope 1152, direct robot, Dennis filed, please.
It's their last update before they announce a release date. So, don't know exactly when that's going to be yet, though, still. But I haven't watched that video that they just released either, so I'm not sure what was on it. I just know the post said that that's their last update before they announce the release date.
Hope 1152, climb and maintain flight level 450.
Climb and maintain flight level 450. Hope 1152. Alright, tickler. Alright. Well, we are well on our way to Bozeman. Oh, we've been cleared up to cruise. We've been cleared up to 450. Make sure our passengers get their food meal service.
Late night texts turned into dreams. You on that mountain calling me. Every word you wrote, it felt so right. Now I'm here with you tonight. Dinner lights, your smile shines. Walking the lake, your hand in mine. Sunset sunset glow, the world stood still. First kiss told me this is real. Love in the air, soft as the breeze, falling faster than the autumn leaves.
Alright, here we go, chat. We are off to the races. Off to the races. Alright, C2 is a little bit in front of me. We might pass him once we get into cruise. We can go slightly faster than the 777 in this plane.
folks. The cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We have some delicious Subway sandwiches and lots of Bischoff cookies for you to enjoy. After the service, selected items from the Hope Shop will be available. Thank you.
Don't cry.
She walks in the room like a fire so bright. Her smile lights the dark, turns day from the night. Her laugh is a melody stuck in my mind. This love is a treasure so rare to find. It's too sweet, it's too wild, it's got me spinning. I'm lost in her world and I'm barely...
Hope 1152, contact Oakland Center on 134.45.
Switching to Oakland Center on 134.45, Hope 1152. Oakland Center, Hope 1152. Good afternoon, flight level 450.
Hope 1152, Oakland Center. Good afternoon.
Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. I shall be right back.
Chicken too, veggies in my taco
night text turned into dreams. You on that mountain calling me. Every word you wrote, it felt so right. Now I'm here with you tonight. Dinner lights, your smile shines. Walking the lake, your hand in mine. Sunset glow, the world stood still. First kiss told me this is real. Love in the air, soft as the breeze. Falling faster than the autumn leaves. One look in your eyes, I can't compare. Hearts collide with love in the air. Second day, your favorite place. Sushi laps, I see your face. Then the truck bed under the moon. Snacks and stars, the night in bloom. Lying close, the world fades away. Every breath steals my words to say. Your heartbeat whispers your soul is near. I've never known love so clear. Love in the air, I can feel it tonight. Your head on my shoulder, the stars burn.
All right, chat, we're back. Alright, let's look at our FMC here. Alright, 385 miles, top of descent. We're going to increase our speed slightly. Excuse me, chat. Can't get over this cough.
In the quiet of the morning, when the world's still fast asleep, I hear the cries of strangers buried deep beneath the street. Every tear tells a story. Every heart's a battlefield. But love's the only weapon that can make the broken heal. We're more than just dreamers. We're the hands that lift the weak. We're the voices for the voiceless, for the hope they cannot speak. We'll light the dark, one light at a time. Across every border, across every line. We'll fight the fight, no matter the cost. For the ones who are hurting,
The ones who ain't lost.
one step, one side. One light at a time.
One line at a time, chat.
We'll stand against the cancer.
Alright, anyone else got any good Super Bowl plans, or anyone else going for the Seahawks or the Patriots? I personally don't care. I just hope my Super Bowl squares win, so I just need the right score. Will be the next flight. I don't know.
Hope 1152. Contact
Maybe
Salt Lake Center
737.
on 132.25.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 132.25. Hope
Maybe a
1152.
737.
Salt Lake Center, Hope 1152. Good afternoon. Flight level 450.
Maybe the A330 too.
Hope 1152, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
In hand.
Children shine like
gold. After Midnight Mav, that's right. I haven't been a part of this in way too long. It has been a long time, man. We haven't gone past midnight in quite a while. Quite a while. Yeah, it's been quite a while since we've actually lived up to our midnight name. Mav's been getting old. With a girlfriend and a kid now. Plus work's just been crazy busy. You know. We gotta catch up, man. What have you been up to? Statui, you madman. Gifting 10 gifted memberships, my lord. If you guys are lurking in the background, you got a gifted membership from Statuid, meaning you got Statuid. Please make sure you reach out and thank Statui for that kind generosity. Thank you, man, for those 10 gifted memberships. Absolutely incredibly kind. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Do I have an iPad? Yeah, I have an iPad. Which one I'm using right now is my Nevergraph. What'd you cook up, sir? Yeah, yep. Got an iPad. Do indeed. Ding dong. Again, make sure you guys thank Mr. Statui in chat for those gifted memberships if you are lurking. Again, thank you, Mr. Statui. It's gonna fund me lots of Subway. They did bring back the 24-hour Subway by my house, too, Statui. Subway is now 24 hours next to my house. Which I've taken advantage of that multiple times now. Emotional.
Don't chase no fame, just keep an order in a wild domain. Creators trust them with
Okay, so it is. Need in iTunes. Okay.
Hope 1152, contact Salt Lake Center on 118.05.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 118.05. Hope 1152. Salt Lake Center, Hope 1152. Good afternoon, flight level 450.
Hope 1152, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Alright, I gotta somehow make this into a mobile browser. This says it only works in mobile. Just gotta figure out how to do that. Alright, I think I know what I can do here. Hold on. Alright, I think I know a workaround here. Alright, I think I got it now. Alright, let's try to view something in my settings now. Hold on. iPhone setting profile, download and press install. Okay, so iPhone settings. And I go to profile download. There we go. Alright, now I got it here. Let me send this to you. Alright, I think I got it figured out, Suzu. Okay, so I use that code now to download. How do I use the code? Okay. I hang tight. Hanging tight. Let's see how we're doing here. 146 miles, chat. Chart top of descent, so like 20 minutes. We are zooming right along. Let's see. I think we want to change the arrival here. So runway 12. ILS runway 12. I think we want to be from
I see the shadows in your eyes at night, fighting battles I can't make right. Your heart's been bruised, your body's worn. Still you're the reason my soul's reborn. You don't deserve this way you bear. Wish I can breathe your heavy air. Every tear you cry cuts me into. If I could hurt instead, I'd do it for you. And though I can't heal every scar, but I swear I'll hold you where you are. I take it all away
if I could. Alright, that looks better. Alright, let's put in some landing data here. For Bozeman, runway 12, we have -1 degrees, getting cold there. -1. And wind's 130 at 5. 130 at 5. Perfect. So dry there, it's dry. There we go. Alright, cool. Looking good. Okay, so I just put that link in.
Every heartbreak, every wound, all the stress, all the pain, I'd carry it through fire and rain. I'd stand between you and the storm, hold you safe and keep you.
Okay, brought up. Alright, brought up a thing here, so I just go install, I guess. No, wait, hold on. Okay, so only possible from Safari and mobile. I don't have an AA button though. There's a problem. An older, close the tab and reopen. A link in a new tab. Copy. Okay, so close. Oh wait, here we go. If I do this, take a picture again. Okay, hold on. I got some workarounds here.
Tailwinds pushing, got that jet stream flow. Engines talking low, like a song they know. Moonlight flashing on a silver wingspan. Every mile he flies, he's a one-man band. Yeah, the blues in his soul and the beat in his stride. Got the taste of the world on this wild, wild ride. He's a high-fly king with a skyline view and a whole lot of dreams. He's chasing on through Maverick.
That's the button I'm looking for. Then the button, choose request mobile site. Okay, hold on. Ah, got it. Okay, I think it's installing now. Alright, I gotta update my iPad real quick. I gotta update to download, but I think I got it figured out now. Alright, it's installing update. Sounds good. Alright, 47 miles, chat, to our descent. Look at all them snowy mountains, baby.
Hope 1152, contact Salt Lake Center on 132.4.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 132.4. Hope 1152. Salt Lake Center, Hope 1152. Good afternoon, flight level 450.
Hope 1152, Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon.
Tiny hands holding on, dreams still in their eyes. We can be the answer, we can change their lives. Every mile we travel, every
Okay.
hand we hold, every story written is a whole retold. One family at a time, we'll carry the flame across oceans and borders. They'll know our name. For the battles they're facing, we'll stand by.
Hope 1152, descend via Big Man 1 carts transition into Bozeman, altimeter 3028.
Descend via Big Man 1 carts transition into Bozeman, altimeter 3028. Hope 1152.
Alright, we're descending via
From the halls of St. Jude to the farthest shore, we'll keep on fighting till they fight no more. Every heart we lift up, every tear we dry, is a promise that no one's left behind.
Alright, so a different runway now.
Every gift we give is a chance for a child to truly live. One family at a time, we'll carry the flame across oceans and borders. They'll know our name. For the battles they're facing, we'll stand by their side. Through the darkest of nights, we will be their guide. One family at a time, we'll make the climb until no child fights alone. Not one more Hope is stronger than the fear they face. Love's a light that time can't erase. And together we'll heal, together we'll rise. For the children who still see tomorrow in their eyes. One family at a time, we'll carry
Alright, we're descending via the arrival now.
oceans and borders.
It's down to 12,000.
Hey folks, we have begun our approach to Bozeman Yellowstone. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Until no child fights alone. Not one more time.
iPad's still updating.
Family at a time. Not one more time.
Yeah. Chat moving reckless.
Streams light up. Hold the line. Moderator clocked in.
Someone's contrails right here. Your contrail there, Statui? Forget how much the 777 cooks, right?
This one's for the ones behind the scenes, holding it together when nobody knows. Number one, moderator go. Fading low, runway dressed in white. Engines hum like lullabies beneath the northern sky. Snowflakes dance on polished wings, stars begin to glow. Tonight we chase a childhood dream where winter legends go. Above the clouds the world feels small, hearts awake, we hear the call. Late night hunger, calling my name. Golden arches, they all look the same. But I'm chasing a taste, can't be denied. Subway fire, burning inside. Every bite it feels so right in the glow of the neon light.
Oh shit. Yo, Kenny, what's going on, man? After dark, that's right, baby. Been good, Kenny. How have you been, man? You're just in time for our final arrival here into Bozeman. We've been live for 6 hours now? Since 7. It's 1:30 now, so is that 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, yeah, we're going on 7 hours of flying. 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9. The 2A is above me. Damn, I was messing with my sim hardware and never knew. Yep. I added some long haul routes in the virtual airline as well, Kenny. Are you part of my virtual airline? I feel like you're part of the virtual airline, yes. But I added some long haul routes out of Ontario. So if anyone wants to fly the 350 on a long haul, I added in Manila, Tokyo, Hong Kong, Seoul, London, Alaska. And I've recently promoted you to captain, Kenny. Can we add ZKPY? I can add ZKPY. Is that North Korea? Let's see here. Roots. ZKPY. The flight number for that flight is 6767. And it's been added. You just gotta join the airlines too. I don't think you've joined the new airline. The link is in our description though if you want to join.
Hope 1152. Contact Big Sky approach on 118.975.
Contacting Big Sky approach on 118.975. Hope 1152. Big Sky approach, Hope 1152. Good afternoon, descending flight level 190.
Hope 1152, Big Sky approach. Good afternoon. Expect the RNAV Alpha runway 30 approach into Bozeman.
Expect the RNAV Alpha runway 30 approach. Hope 1152.
Alright, RNAV is down to 5,700 feet, so we know that. Then parking in Bozeman.
Hope 1152. This will get you there sooner. Turn right heading 090 vectors for the RNAV runway 30 approach.
Right heading 090. Vectors for the RNAV runway 30 approach. Hope 1152.
Just joined? Alright, let me hire you. Let me accept your thing. Alright, I think you should be good. Alright. So 2, you'll get an exception. He'll go straight to captain. So we're finally approved for loans on here too, so I'm going to be they're going to get me there sooner. 090. Heading select, I guess. Flight will change. Alright, let's get our sounds up, music down. Yeah, we got any questions on the airline Satui, just let me know. Sick.
Hope 1152, turn right heading 110.
Right heading 110. Alright, I manually control speed here. Just bring this down 240. Alright, updates installing now for the app. Alright, once we're established on final chat, don't let me forget the replay, please. should be leveling off here.
Hey folks, we are now beginning our final approach into Bozeman Yellowstone. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in the full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather at our destination is clear with a temperature of around 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Our assigned gate is GA, parking 101. Thank you for your cooperation.
Like I have to turn in here with the mountains. I don't know why we blew past our altitude. Hope 1152 is requesting direct to Mod J.
Hope 1152, direct to Mod DJ approved.
I just realized we were descending a lot further than we should have.
Hope 1152, turn right heading 120.
Turning right, heading 120, Hope 1152.
Three 028. Alright, flaps coming out, speed's coming down. Okay, so that goes on PC. Got it. New link. Alright. Let me focus up on this route so we don't crash. Thank you to Tui.
Hope 1152,
1152, turn right heading 145.
Turning right heading 145, Hope 1152.
Alright, runway's in sight.
Hope 1152, contact Bozeman Tower on 118.2.
Switching to Bozeman Tower on 118.2, Hope 1152. Bozeman Tower, Hope 1152. Good afternoon, established on the RNAV runway 30 approach.
Hope 1152, Bozeman Tower, roger, continue approach.
Alright,
Hope 1152, winds 250 at 12, gusting 17. Runway 30, cleared to land.
Runway 30, cleared to land. Hope 1152.
Alright, replacement star chat. Here we go. We're coming in. Are you landing on the same runway? This mic is spicy? Oh. Are we landing at the same time right now? I feel like I see you. Alright, we're going around. Oh, you're returning. I didn't think you were going to stop that quick. You're up. Going around. Just let your brakes on fire. I see that. Yeah. We would have landed and would have been alright. I just didn't realize you were going to be able to stop that quick. Did not realize. That's right. We'll go around. No big deal. Just make sure you roll the trucks for the tires. We timed that perfectly, though, didn't we? Landing at the same time. No, so light, so late. Like, uh-oh. We want to just pull the AP up again, so don't do it on the ground. That's right, we just got to view the scenic approach in and one extra time. Some bonus flight time. Got bonus MAV time. Alright, bringing our gear down. Alright, final approach speed's in. Replay started again. There we go. Alright, my controls again. accelerating.
Hey folks, we are now beginning our final approach into Bozeman. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather at our destination is clear, with a temperature around 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Our assigned gate is GA, parking 101. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hope 1152, welcome to Bozeman. Contact ground on 121.8.
Switching to ground on 121.8, Hope 1152. Bozeman ground, Hope 1152. Good afternoon. Clear to runway.
All right, we made it,
to the gate.
ladies and gentlemen, to Bozeman,
Hope
Montana.
1152, Bozeman ground, taxi to GA parking stand 101 via Alpha 4 Alpha Hotel Mike. Have a good day.
Saying we got a minus 74 on that landing. Ooh, baby.
Hey folks, welcome to Bozeman, Yellowstone.
Stand 101
Did
via
you know
Alpha
that
4
Bozeman
Alpha
is home
Hotel
to the
Mike.
Museum
Hope
of the Rockies,
1152.
which features one of the largest collections of dinosaur fossils in the world? On behalf of the captain, John, the first officer, Sarah, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with Hope. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
Did you exit the airline and rejoin, Satui? I think I got to promote you. I got another alert. Gotcha. Alright, we made it. Alright, APU gen and bleeder on. Engine 1 and 2 are off, seatbelt signs are off. Boom, boom, and alright, we made it. It didn't actually let you join? What do you mean? Are you not in right now? I mean, I'm showing you as a pilot. Yeah, but I'm seeing you as a pilot right now. But anyways, we made it, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed our flights tonight. We're gonna view the replay here in a moment before we call it a night. I mean, I'm showing you in, but hold on, maybe I have to do it on the, I have to do it online here, hold on. Might have to accept you on this one here. Airline. Right, here we go. Alright, I've accepted you now. I had to do it on the online website. So refresh your stuff and it should say you're in the airline now. Yep, we in. There you go. There we go. Alright, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed those flights, so let's get our plane ready to rock and roll for the replays. Shoe only establishment. There you go. Alright, flaps full is going to come out here. All of our landing lights are going to come on. Alright, we got lots of cool views to view our flight in here. No, it doesn't have the go around. I restarted it. Doesn't have the go around. Nice and smooth, baby. Nice and smooth. Oh yeah, baby. Buttery smooth. Buttery smooth. Let's go tower view.
Got that jet stream flow. Engines talking low like a song they know. Moonlight flashing on a silver wingspan. Every mile he flies, he's a one-man band. Yeah, the blues in his soul and the beat in his stride. Got the taste of the world on this wild, wild ride. He's a high-fly king with a skyline view and a whole lot of dreams. He's chasing on through. Maverick, Maverick, taking off, no coming down.
Oh yeah, nice smooth landing, baby. Looks good. Looks good. But eat fresh, baby. That 24-hour Subway sounds good right now. I'm not gonna lie. 24-hour Subway sounds good. Beautiful. Looking good. Alright, chat. Well, that's going to pretty much do it for us here today in the sim. I hope you guys enjoyed our stream today. Satui, thank you for all your support and flying along with us tonight. Just like old times. Absolutely incredible. We'll be live again Monday night. Monday night we'll be live again flying. Leave some comments in Discord what you guys would like to see. But Monday night after work we'll be live again. Maybe some cargo ops. Maybe some 330 cargo ops, 737 cargo ops, I don't know. E-Jet cargo ops, we'll see. I'm thinking maybe cargo ops somewhere. But comment in Discord if you guys have any suggestions what you'd like to do. And we can do it. But until then, enjoy the last replay in, guys, and I'll see you guys on the new ones. So too, y'all download the new app link you sent me and let you know how it works. But yeah, until then, take care, enjoy the rest of your night, and Mav is out. So